Okay. Righty. I think we're doing okay. Is this supposed to be able to get bigger? It is not. Okay, cool. Aight. What's going on, everybody? It's your boy, Oren. And we are back. It's been a while. But we're back, and we're playing some Wild Hearts S. For those of you who do not know what Wild Hearts is, it is a hunting style game similar to Monster Hunter. It is actually a spiritual successor to the Tokiden franchise. And I not only played this game quite a bit, but I played a crap ton of Tokiden 2 and Tokiden Kiwami. So, really excited to be back. Just a little preamble for you guys. Wild Hearts came out a few years ago on PC and other consoles. It came out, they were forced to release it early. They weren't done making the game yet, like a lot of games are because of publishers. EA forced them to release the game when it wasn't ready. And then they started working on a patch for performance issues and whatnot. Let me adjust my volume a little bit. I feel like I'm peaking my mic. Anyway. They began working on performance patches to fix the game. Problem being, as they were working on these performance patches to fix the game, EA kept going, no, we need the new DLC content now. So, they would start working on the new DLC content and they would release that instead. Then they'd go back to working on the performance patches to fix the game and make it to where it was playable and a lot better. And EA would go, no, we need the next round of DLC content now. And this was a vicious cycle that kept going until finally all the DLC in the game was out. And they were like, finally, we can finally put out these patches to fix the frickin' game. And then EA shut down the online servers and killed the game because of dwindling performance. They then started looking for new partnerships. They got in contact with Nintendo, and Nintendo said, yeah, sure, we could do that. And they were like, cool. So they released Wild Hearts S on the Nintendo Switch 2 with all post-release content, as well as all of the bug fixes and performance patch content that was intended to be given to the original game that EA kept saying no to. On top of that, some quality of life changes, like now multiplayer is 4-player online instead of 3-player online, just little stuff like that. But anyway, so obviously the performance has been adjusted slightly so that it works on the Nintendo Switches, or the Nintendo Switch 2 specifically, as opposed to PC, so there's a little bit of a performance dip in like terms of resolution and graphical quality. Like, the game runs baseline, I believe it's 720p, and then whenever you play it in docked mode, it uses an AI upscaler to upscale it up to 1080p, but still, it is what it is. I've been playing it. I think the game looks great for what it is. I think it's been playing really well. I think it's been controlling really well. So we're going to bring it to the channel. Got 21 hours on it. Admittedly, this is a little bit of a added play time. There's been a lot of... The game has just been on in the background while me and my girlfriend have been doing other things, stuff like that. But regardless, I've put in some time on this game so far. Been really enjoying it. I wanted to make sure that the updated gameplay quality was up to snuff before I brought it to the channel, and I've determined it is. If my mic or the game is too loud, y'all just feel free to let me know in chat. We'll sort that out. Let's get a move on. We have to pursue the kimono. Oh, it's got a door. Oh. What do I get for not paying attention to my stamina? There we go. There are some materials that you can only get from petting the kimono that you sneak up on. Or, we'll rephrase that. It changes the pool. So, like, there are some lizards later on that can either give, like, scales or lizard bloom if you kill them. But if you pet them, they can only give you lizard bloom. So if you specifically need that,
You come from afar, do you not? Perhaps fate has had a hand in our paths crossing here. Let us talk a while. So, a visitor in the land of the East. You do realize Asma is fraught with danger. Mountains and rivers, the source of their great power. Land shaped to their will. Yes, I speak of kimono, rampant in these parts. Few humans remain, driven from what is now kimono territory for lack of sustenance. Ha ha ha. Listen to me preaching to Buddha. For one look at you speaks volumes. The gauntlets that back your hands, the blade at your side. You are no stranger to kimono. You derive from an ancient clan, one that made kimono its business. You are a hunter, huh? Yes, the epitome of the hunter creed you are. And what am I, you ask? Ah, simple musician, of course. My name is... Musina, shall we say? You overestimate me. I am but a silhouette, present and absent in the same moment. Confuse me not with those of substance and power. Still, we are here to talk not of me, but of you. I wish to know every detail. From whence did you arrive in this land? Truly, whirlpools and wild waves abound in the southern ocean. No ship can cross, so I hear. Sadly, the days of hunters being revered in Hinomoto are long gone. To the west, samurai battle not kemono, but each other. Hunters facing hunger these days are many. Some have turned their hands to farming, others to thieving. Indeed. What good is a hunter of kemono on the battlefield of man? Well, this realm may offer you new purpose. The samurai have abandoned that place. The kemono have not. So you leave your home and travel to Azuma by yourself, yet pursue a life as a hunter still. Why? What compels you to hunt? A test of strength. The heart of a true warrior you have. Certainly, to battle one kemono is to battle 100 men. But have a care. The line between fortitude and foolhardiness is thin. Ha! Forgive me. With age, a curious compulsion to counsel comes. Well, it is clear to me now. You have a strong will. And where there is a will, there is a way. Your goals may yet change. Recall as you journey on. A hunter yields not. Yes, Azuma may well be the place for you. Anyway, enough of this lengthy commerce. Your nabe pot has had ample time to stew. I will disturb you no more. You have a hunger to satisfy.
All right. My boy out here speaking for a minute. Okay. That's fine. Um. like that. Eyebrows. Those are good. We'll make them gray. And then, they're fine there. However, we want to bring these down. Middle up. Bring that down. There we go. Honestly, that kind of just looks good. Baseline. The mouth looks good. Baseline. Ears, I don't care too much about, honestly. I ain't young anymore, folks. Get a little bit of the wrinkles in there. Actually like the facial hair the way it is. Full disclosure. Makeup. We don't wear makeup. Actually, you know, oh wait, no, oof. Nah. This was high school Mason 100%. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to rotate it. Just like that. There we go. And then size. Make it a bit thinner. Fix the rotation on it again. Good. And now, what we can do is we can come over here. Let's go here with it. And we can go there. We can do... that. And we can match the rotation, or at least try our best to match the rotation. I goofed it. I goofed it. Oh, dearie. Oh, Lord. Oh, no. No. Yep. This is it. This is the end. Okay. There we go. Decent looking enough. Go to body. I'm not gonna edit the body too awful much.
Not so tough now, huh? Everything's in place.
Like it. Personality. Yeah. Equipment. Hide headgear. Yes. Hide collar. Yes. Here for undergarments, and then for the lower undergarments, please. We want the long pants. And we're good. And our name is Oren. We are a he, him.
Tell me, do you have a destination in mind? Or might I offer a suggestion? East of the sacred mountain here, beyond the old blossom trail known as the Harugasumi Way, lies Minato, a small town where the few hunters that remain in Hinomoto gather. With its inhabitants, you may perhaps share.
Uh-oh. We got some funny business happening here.
Ah, it draws near. You recognize the signs, of course. The land consumed by the territorial craving of the Kemono. Before long, you will be trapped. A lone hunter, frozen solid in a natural ice house.
I got this.
Spoken like a true hunter. Do you feel it? The quarry is close. This will be the measure of your mettle. This is a true hunt now. The hounds are here. Time to put your skills to the test. Good. Very good. Now, the ringleader. Venture on, hunter. Into the snowstorm. But venture with caution.
For just a simple musician, he seems very calm. 360. But it's a scroll, so it's fine. We're not looking too good, folks. Wonder what scared it away, though. It's a pretty big question with a pretty big answer. Gave it everything we could, chat. We gave it everything we could.
Wanting still. Yet a thread of hope remains, perhaps. Let it weave this seed into your soul. Let the spirits in the karakuri join your own. Let them drive you to hunt. For that is your destiny. Find Minato. Find the home of the hunters. Only there will your journey truly begin.
How curious. Holding down the hold button, you can use your hunter vision. It'll highlight things that'll give you Karakuri threads. And then we can go gather the Karakuri threads. lizard bloom. We're gonna need quite a few of those. Another lizard bloom. I think bare minimum we're gonna need like 8. Small scale. Oh well, can't win them all. Harogasumiwe. A person. You alright, ma'am? Oh dear. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna conjure up some stuff. Oh no. We can't. We need to get this first. Get our dragon pit. Beautiful. I don't really need the Tsukumo lantern. That's fine. Or at least I've not really seen a use for it. Alright, and now we'll just take her to the tent and let her do her thing. We gotta get him, chat. Making it easy for me at this point. Now it's gonna start being annoying now that I've got my bump up. Yep. I will be giving like what after we beat the Rage Tail, we get to a point in the story where like things start to open up a little bit more. Most notably, we get to like have access to the other weapon types, or at least some of them. You don't unlock the others until like chapter 2, but we get access to the starting 5 weapons, and when that happens, I'll go ahead and give like a brief little overview tutorial of the weaponry. Because it's a hunting game, the weapons are the most important part. Come on, boy. Need him to give me an opening. There it is. Okay. Like I decided to not do the actual release. That's unfortunate. And he runs as soon as I go into my buff state. Damn you, Scuba Steve. Might as well top off. I won't eat it. I'm taking it. I'm not super familiar with all the kimono in this game. Last time I played through the game was quite a while ago, and even then I wasn't super great at it. My knowledge base of this game is nowhere near like equals my knowledge base of Monster Hunter. So before someone comes in here and is like, he sucks at this game, believe me, I know. We all know. We all know I suck. But you don't get better without playing. I was kind of hoping that wouldn't hit. Grab the tail that we cut off. And then you fought valiantly.
Go, man.
And we get the spring. The spring Karakuri is very important. For specifically a few weapons. Most of them, honestly. And general hunting, of course. So while we're out here, there's actually some things I want to do. We can return to the camp. That is true. We could do that. First, I want to interact with this. So the first time you interact with a dragon shrine, you can see that like it's red. This one's brown. This one's gray. I can't do anything with this one because it's gray. But after you've interacted with it, you can actually do all the upgrades for the dragon pits, like, via the map. So, it's a good idea to, like, go through the entire map and at least just, you know, ever so slightly toucheth the dragon pits at least once. Very important. There it is. All right. But got some things I want to do while I'm out here. We're gonna grab these mist crystals because, you know, why not? It'll help us awaken more dragon pits. You can see that the dragon pits are giving you resources of different elements. Like this one just gave us wood, or earth and wood. Then there's wind, water, and fire. The 5 key elements. This is important for a reason. We're gonna come up here. Grab these. Re up on my Karakuri thread. Grab some materials while we're at it. And reason we are coming up here is because we were eventually going to have to come to this area multiple times, I might add, for story purposes. Just the way it is. I didn't make the rules, I just follow them. So since we... Hello, guy. Hi. What is you? Yeah. Alright. He gave us his fruit, and then we have a dragon pit that we can grab. No, we can't. Oh well. It's wood and wind anyway. Yeah. Since we have to come to this area multiple times in the future anyway... I'm gonna go ahead and get some of these free materials since these kimono aren't like running away from me, they're just vibing. Alright, well, that didn't work exactly. Oh well, yeah. But yeah, since we have to come here multiple times for the story anyway, you can see that Hunter's Tents cost 50 of the earth. These are the only ones that cost earth resources, so they are pricey. There are specific areas on the map where you can put them where they don't cost jack squat, though. This is not one of them, obviously. But I still think, personally, that this is a very good spot to have one. Because now if we look at the map, boom, boom, we got our 2 corners. We look, we also got the materials necessary to upgrade one of these a second time. We're not gonna do that right offhand. We're gonna warp back. We're gonna warp back to the main camp like the story wants us to. But we got that camp set up now, so we can warp back there anytime.
Oren? Who are you? You're a hunter? You must have saved me. How can I possibly repay you? I'd be dead by now if it wasn't for you. Sorry, I'm Natsume, a blacksmith from Minato, the small town just beyond here. I came to collect materials, but I must have been knocked out when that kimono attacked. That's the last I remember. Oh, really? I'd be glad to show you the way in that case, only... Well, a single look saves 100 questions, as they say. come with me. There was a bridge there, you see? Linking the Harugasumi Way here to the other side. That's where Minato is. It must have collapsed with that big tremor before. I suppose it was the tremor that scared the kimono and made it jump out in front of us. Oh! This is bad. I have to find Ujishige-san. Yes, that's right. He only came with me because I insisted. If the worst has happened, Wait. You're a hunter, though. So presumably you earn a living taking on hunting missions? Would you track down Ujishige-san for me? I'll do what I can to help as well, of course. Arigato. I won't forget this. It was a Kohakunushi that attacked us. The Minato hunters call them sap scourge. They're always causing trouble. You'll need a decent weapon to take it on. But I might be able to help with that. We blacksmiths can't fight kimono, but give me a workbench and I'll hone any weapon you can throw at me.
Alright.
So, shall we head back to the camp? Gather our thoughts?
A fair enough deal.
I wonder if there's anything here I can use as a makeshift workbench.
Come over here to our Karakuri tree, and we can use the points we have in the top right to awaken different Karakuri. Wonderful. So, the Karakuri we awakened, very important. First one, my favorite one, the hunting tower. Costs 15 water to make. We like it. Or I'll put it down. And we also got a field forge, which we'll go ahead and throw right over here.
An amble out of thin air? That must be some sort of karakuri power.
Yeah, I'm built a little different.
Sugoi. Right. Now I have an amble. I can make myself useful. Luckily, the tools I brought with me weren't damaged, so all I need is materials, and then I should be able to make you a bow and arrow or sword or something. Probably not quite what you're used to, but I'm sure I can come up with something that suits. Could I maybe have a look at that karakuri katana of yours? I'd love to dismantle it and find out exactly how it works. Don't worry, I don't mean right now. First, we have to find Ujishige-san and a way back to Minato. Let's talk about it then.
Alright. So, we now can use the forge. We don't actually have to have her present. We can just use it. Forge weapons and armor. No worries. And
stronger and sharper.
the cool thing about
That's
this
what
game
you're looking for, I imagine.
is, so like right here, if we go down, this will be 85 power instead of 50, and we'll get 2 points of Savage. Savage is an inherited skill, which means then we can go to this one, and we can bring Savage with us, so we'll end up at 85 out of 50 power with both Savage and Critical Master. So all these lines you're seeing and the route you take for the weapon trees, very important, because it will determine what skills you can have on your weapon by the end of the game. Ugh. English was being difficult. Conversely, another really cool thing about this is if I get all the way here, we'll say, and I went like all over the place getting the specific skills I wanted. If I just come back here, click it, and then dismantle the weapon all the way back to its base form, it gives you a 100% refund on all materials used. So, you really don't ever need more than one. Like, if you're wanting to make a katana for every element or a weapon type for every element, by all means, go nuts. But if you're just going raw damage, you generally don't need more than one. which is what we're going to do, actually. We're going to make one of every weapon that we can. So we've already got our Karakuri Katana. We're going to make a Nodachi. We are going to make a bow. We're going to make the maul. And then last, but most definitely not least, we are going to make our bladed Wagasa. Glad we grabbed all that core stone. Now, we can go ahead and give a little, like, weapons demonstration. So.
With some more materials, I could make you some very strong armor.
Alright. So, here, we have a training bear. You just hit it. And it's going to give you a little bit of a tutorial for your weapon. But the katana, easy enough to understand. You have your Y attacks, which are your heavies. Oh, wait, my bad. That's X. I forgot I'm on a switch. Anyway, you have Y, which is your quick attacks. You got 5 of them. You got your X's, which are your heavies. And then you can either end that early, or you can keep hitting it. If you have a window, you know. You have your R2, or ZR, for your special slash streak, which is a run, blade storm, special dodge. Now, if you do your light attack and then special, you skip the lunge and go directly into the twin blade storm. And if you hit heavy into it, you'll immediately go into your EI Thunder Slash. So you use it to, you know, perform skips. On top of that, certain Karakuri will also let you do skips. So like the crate. If you do the crate, you can do a plunging attack, which will let you go immediately into your slash storm. If you have a spring, counts as a heavy, you can go immediately into EI Thunder Slash from that. You cover a lot of distance. The spring isn't super crazy good in my opinion for the regular sword. The spring really comes into its own with the Nodachi, in my opinion. We'll get into that. But the main function of the Karakuri Katana is that it's got good combos, mix and match combos, very versatile. But in the bottom left, you can see above my health, there's that blue bar. When you have the blue bar full, you can hold down your ZR and use either of the attack buttons to release it into its unbound state. And now, it's a whip and does a crap ton of extra slashes. So yeah, as you can see, if you use the Karakuri Katana properly and you get windows that you need, you can put out a lot of damage. Also, we can build the meter back up just to show that off. Meters pull back up. That is when crates become your best friend, because even mid-air, we're in Karakuri stance, and then once again, there, get right into the symbol board. So yeah, Karakuri Katana, very beginner-friendly weapon, very good weapon. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's one of the top tier weapons, just because it is such like. Oh, okay. Well, we're talking to her now, I guess.
The sap scourged. If you can get the kimono on the run,
Give me 1 second.
it should lead you back there. Of course, that means you'll have to get the better of it in battle first.
Cool.
Is that something you're ready to do? Well,
a second.
this kimono is a fierce one. But a year of preparation makes for a fine New Year's Day, as they say. I suggest hunting smaller kimono nearby first to gather materials. Then I can make you stronger equipment. Whenever you think my smithing skills could help, don't hesitate to ask. Really, anything I can do to help recover Ujisuke-san quickly.
Anyway, I was trying to just interact with the forge. That's my bad.
The sap?
Because we can use it to change equipment. And we are going to go into the Nodachi. Nodachi is your greatsword. If you like the greatsword in Monster Hunter, you'll probably like the Nodachi. In fact, you'll probably be a little bit jealous of the
Bring
Nodachi.
Ujisuke-san back safe for me.
So, you've got your downward slash. You've got your on the move attack. You can use it to, you know. Reposition. Then your EI slash. $805 damage. So, you can see the blue bar once again above my health. You may be thinking, dang, Mason, that takes a while to charge. It does, it does. However, it moves slower, but you can move while charging it. Decent sized little move. You can jump. You cannot dodge. Now, what you can do, as you guys saw, was draining my stamina. That's problematic. And we can't dodge. The spring gives you iframes. When you first use the spring, you have invincibility frames. You cover a lot of distance, and while you're mid-air, it recovers your stamina. So, oh no, we need to dodge. Boom. Oh, I'm out of Karakuri thread. I forgot some. But, you know, conjure a spring real quick. Just, boom, conjure a spring. Dodge. You're good. Conjure a spring. Dodge. You're good. As you can see, we're keeping infinite stamina. But we can also release it mid-air, and it's a lot quicker. Let me get some Karakuri thread. There we go. But yeah, we're sitting here charging up. Okay, here comes the attack point. Good. We're good. We're clean. We're clear. Oh, here comes the attack point. We're clear. These stay on the ground, so now it's like, oh, now we can just kind of go where we need to go. And then, whenever we got it full, doesn't do as much damage as the grounded attack, but for the sake of getting it off quickly, it's something we can do. So we're going to stand still, let it charge quickly, and then I whiffed because I'm bad at the game. But you could use the good. Clear out all of our springs and whatnot. Anyway, you can use the crates. and we can actually do this to show off another really cool thing about this game. So, we're gonna put one crate here, 3 crates, charge up, and 610 damage. Okay. Well, my bad. Right there at the top left. 612. 612 damage. Okay. 612 damage. Not bad, not bad. $612. Didn't matter how high we went. Doesn't matter. Make one spring if you, well, one crate if you want to. Do that attack. Doesn't matter how high you go. Alright. This is... I see a lot of people who are like, okay, full disclosure, with certain weapons, height does matter. With certain weapons, if you jump off, like with the katana, if you jump off of 3 crates instead of 1, you will do more damage. But with the Nodachi, we just tested it, did the exact same. So, like, just for the sake of getting it out quickly, go for it. And the last thing to show off about the Nodachi is that it rewards aggressive behavior. Because if we were to charge right here, 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4 1,000, 5 1,000, 6 1,000, 7 1,000, 8 1,000, 8 seconds. Or, if you watch the bar to the bottom left, you can still attack. 3 swings. So you can charge up faster by attacking. Mid-EI stance, that's cool. Nodachi, another very fun weapon. But that's pretty much it for the Nodachi. A lot of charge stuff. Next up, let's use the forge. Change equipment again. Going into the bow. One of my favorite weapons. Alright, the bow has a little bit of stuff to it. The basic Karakuri use, a lot more simple. Let's pull the bow out. So right here, you can hold the bow vertically, or you can hit the light attack button to hold the bow horizontally. If you hold the bow horizontally, I have to start the training. That's my bad. You can doink, 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 doink. And now you can see all these green lights coming on. That didn't do nothing. Let's charge it up. 1, 2. Oh, we detonate them. Okay, cool. Yeah. Oh, sick. Then, your heavy attack, or your Y, or your X, if you're on Switch. Obviously, you're on Switch. X. My bad. Controllers games. Nintendo has to be the different child. Because reasons, I guess. Anyway, the button on top. Charge 1. Charge 2. You can go back to charge 1 if you want. You go to charge 2. Charge 1. So charge 1 for the detonation arrow. It's a non-charger. So instead of 1 1,000, 2 1,000, you can literally just point, let her rip. The second charge up very high damage, but you gotta charge. You can also charge up these shots. So instead of just your stereotypical 1, 3, 6, you can charge, which is and then your second charge this one's obviously better against large kimono, but then when we get them all peppered with arrows, just as a comparison damage-wise, a fully charged Great Sword swing was doing roughly, we'll say like 870 damage if we include the initial tiny slash. We come over here. One volley into the charged arrow. 968 damage. More damage than a Great Sword swing. And that was just one volley. If we were to... $1,630 damage. The bow is a lot of fun. And the thing you get with your basic Karakuri, so like crate, you get an arrow that instantly detonates. The spring gives you high irons, so you can dodge and set up some arrows. Detonate them. That being said, I usually don't use basic Karakuri, aside from the spring, all too much with the bow and arrow. Just because the reason I use spring so much is, like I said, it gives iframes, it sends you forward, it recovers stamina. It really is a good way of dodging kimono attacks. But that's the bow. Pretty straightforward. Set up, detonate. Set up, detonate. Cool. Chill. Glad we got that.
Stronger and sharper.
The Maul.
That's what you're looking for.
The Maul is interesting. It's fun. I can't play it for shit. So, with the Maul, the entire point of it is you want to use your R2 button at specific times. So, like, if we just do our regular combo, watching our damage. 243 damage for our regular combo. But after every hit, you saw the movie glow yellow. 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 If you hit the right trigger during these, you will extend the handle of the hammer, which will allow you to increase your damage. So, once again, full combo was 243. Alright, give it a second, and... $964. You can do the same thing with your heavy attack, your jumping smash. As long as you have stamina. And you time it properly, you can just keep it going. And then you have your power smash. As long as you're holding it, you'll keep spinning, and the Maul will extend. When the Maul extends once, or even without it, at any point you can hit any attack button to end the spin, or you can wait for the Maul to fully extend. For a big boy attack. But that's it. Also very simplistic. It's just, it rewards timing. I goofed. Then obviously you got your crate. Little little Sonic the Hedgehog action. Love that for us. Why not? And then I'm assuming it's going to tell us about your spring. Goes immediately into your smashes. Oh, that was the wrong button. And let's come over here and get some more Kara Curry thread. Not that it's really going to matter too much for the next weapon. Final weapon. Whew, my bad. That we have access to right this moment. It took us a minute to get here, but we got here. Final weapon that we have access to. One of my favorites, conceptually. The Bladed Wagasa. The Bladed Wagasa is a very, very, very simplistic weapon. Sorry about that, I was choking. Anyway, Bladed Wagasa is your bladed umbrella. Very simplistic weapon. It is the only weapon in the game that has a block of any kind. What you can do is if you hit the trigger, you do a parry. It is a very tight window. By the time you see the umbrella in front of you, like that, the parry is over. It's literally just the opening animation. Now, as you upgrade your Wagasa, you can get inherited skills that'll increase the parry window timing, stuff like that. But is what it is. Under my character at the bottom left, above my health, you can see there is a bar that will build up as we parry and as we attack. Full combo of 78 damage. Our heavy attack is we go in the air, and then we can come back down. We go in the air, we can wait. We go in the air combo, and come back down. So, once again, we had 72 damage for our main combo. Now we're in the yellow. We're in the yellow. So, wait, give it a second. How much does our combo do now? Oh, 103. Okay. We have our dodge. Your dodge is a different animation. And we have dodge attacks. So you have dodge light into combo, or dodge heavy. Red, we do even more damage. In the red, our dodge light puts us in our aerial combo, and now our dodge heavy. Boink. If we wait for our damage to reset, our full combo in red is 137. Our dodge heavy by itself in red, 162. But no gimmicks, no tricks, no whatnot. It's literally just beat the crap out of the monster. If you get hit, your bar gets deleted. But that's the thing, because it has a parry, that's its whole game. Crap out of the monster, parry. Oh yeah, I forgot about your parry attacks. That's my bad. So you have parry heavy. Not a big deal. But our parry light. This thing. So we were doing like by ourselves, our dodge heavy was our better attack at 162. How much is our parry light attack combo? 630 again. But to show off the parrying, I get hit. If I get hit. Maybe. Hit me, please. Oh, it didn't actually take from me. That's crazy. But, we go for a parry? Oh, too late. Got it. Too late. Too late. That is why this weapon is so difficult, because it is purely based around a super freaking tight parry window in order to keep your offense going. If you keep your offense going, you do ridiculous amounts of damage once this thing is charged. But as you can see with how tight that window is, and you can go immediately into parry from sheath, so that's good. Just get all these tutorials up in. The spring, I actually don't know what the basic Karakuri attacks are for this bad boy. Okay, that's interesting. You get enough airtime to where it's like, damn, you don't really get to benefit from it too much. On this training dummy, at least. Yeah, that's both attacks. Okay, and what about the crate? It just goes directly into your air combo and your air descent. Okay. Oh, no, not even your air combo, just the air descent. Alright. Well, but yeah, that is the Bladed Wagasa. It is the weapon that I wanted to use for the longest time when the game was first coming out. Then I sucked at parrying, so we didn't get to stick with it. So, now the million-dollar question is, what weapon are we wanting to use in this playthrough? We unlock 3 more weapons after Chapter 1. I can show those off when we get to them. But for the time being, we need to use one of these bad boys, and I don't know which one to use. In my opinion, the strongest contenders would be the katana and the bow. I could see argument being made for the Nodachi, but I feel like with weapons like the Monster Hunter Greatsword or the Nodachi in this game, similar to like the Bladed Wagasa, it's just going to be one of those weapons where it's like, this is the skill check weapon. The rewards are fantastic if you're knowledgeable. If you aren't knowledgeable, bah humbug, I guess. Bladed Wagasa I would love to use. I don't think I would do too well with it, but I would love to use it just to like see if I could get better at it over time. You know what? We'll play around with the Bladed Wagasa right now. We are going to go ahead and use Core Stone and Ancient Lumber to get this upgrade to grab Savage. And then we're immediately going to go over with the Rage Tail Pelt, and we can bring Savage with us. So now we have an even stronger aromatic Plum Bladed Wagasa with Critical Master and Savage. Now, we want to go down here, which is going to require more Core Stone and a Rage Tail Fang and a Rage Tail Plum, which means a head break and a tail break. So we need to do another Rage Tail hunt, is what it boils down to. Sounds good to me. Let's do it. We'll go ahead and play online. Search for session. Any online sessions? We got one. We got one. Don't know what they're going after, but we got one. Might as well play online, right? Right? What's the worst that could happen? Oh, they're hunting Ragetail. I'm a-coming. Oh, did I join in right as it was going down? Because it looks like it has the skull animation on it already. Yeah, I think I joined in right as it was going down. Now I feel bad. I'm sorry, I wanted to help. Ain't no reason why I can't do some, you know, some farming while I'm here, though. You know what I'm saying? Like... Oh, it's not going down.
Need a hand? It's living.
They made the point.
Down you go.
Got it. I'm not taking your final blow. That's not my job. However, because I wasn't really able to focus on the body parts much, we probably did not get what we needed. Let's see. We got the Fang. Nope, we got him. We got him. Fang and Plum. We're good. We're cool. We're Gucci. All right, so maybe I'm losing my mind. Maybe, just maybe, I'm absolutely insane. But I distinctly remember the Wagasa being much harder to charge up. Maybe it was one of the quality of life improvements that was made. If so, cool. I'm here for it. That's sick. That's great. But once again, we get a full refund on all of our resources if we ever want to just go back and try a different weapon. So if you guys decide, hey, Oren, the Wagasa is cool, but like it's not really doing it for me. Can we try out a different weapon? By all means.
Which one are we talking about?
We need more core stone. I didn't get the core stone that was necessary. That's problematic. We need to go out and get the core stone.
Please, bring Uchishige-san back safe for me.
I didn't grab... Oh, okay. So, one more... Actually, you know what? We're not going to worry about the course. Well, we are going to worry about the core stone, but we're not going to go over there to get it. I know where I want to go. Because we're going to grab something else while we're out here. I don't want to use a hunting tower right now, guys. That's what we want to grab. That little guy right there. This is Tsukumo. We can befriend him. There are 50 of these little fuckers on every single map. And this is like your Palico. They will join you in battle and they will help you. You will get an old cog for every Tsukumo you find, and you can use those old cogs to upgrade Tsukumo's stats and abilities. So, they are important. If you're ever just like bored, like I need something mind-numbing to do, loading up your game and just going around looking for a crap ton of Tsukumo, not honestly a terrible option. But we're coming this way to the caves, get all of our core stone. I know where we are. There we go. I just wanted to get that real quick. Here. Because I know where we are. I knew that there was this dragon shrine up here, which gives us more earth, which earth is one of the key elements that we want. Because more earth, remember, the only dragon karakuri that requires the earth element is tents, which serve as fast travel points. Meaning, more tents, more fast travel. Sunset's bleeding into this place pretty rough. But it's all good. We came over here, we got the core stone that we needed, and we picked up our Tsukumo, which is what we wanted. Now, I'm gonna warp us back over to this tent, because this tent does not have a hunting tower. We're gonna make a hunting tower. I don't want to make another forge right now, just because no la necesito. But if you use the hunting tower, it will use every hunting tower that is on the map simultaneously. And then you can check your map and look at that. We are creating auras, searching auras that will scan and tell us where the kemono is. Nothing showed up on our map, no symbols, no question marks, no nothing. Meaning, if there is a kemono here, it is not in range of either one of these towers. Nope, 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 come on. When you slide too much. Pretty sure we've already interacted with this dragon pit, but we'll grab it just to be sure. You never know. You never can be too careful. There's another Tsukumo right over there if you guys have the eyeballs to spot him. Ah, yes. These bad boys right here. These are ancient trees. Ooh, I like this bird. These are ancient trees. You can construct a well here. These wells serve as a place that will fully heal you and fill up all of your healing potions. So, they're very important. That's what we're after. That's the sap scourge. Oh, I wasn't gonna fight you. You started this. I just want you to know that. Okay, I hit the attack. Umbrella. And Oh, my bar didn't go down when I got hit. Hold up. They may have buffed the hell out of the gun. I ain't gonna lie, I think they did. If you don't lose meter for getting hit anymore, then they definitely buffed the hell out of this weapon. Because that alone is huge. Him leaving again already? We're cooking him. We are cooking this Sap Scourge. Heal up. We'll grab this refresh on our healing potions. Keep following the trail. We are demolishing him. We got both of his antlers. His antlers are like an individual break. And I got both of them in one. That's crazy. Oh my god. And look at all these materials over here. I actually do want to take homeboy down because I need lizard blooms. Damn it, I got a small scale. Feels bad. Feels bad. Alright, let's get a move on for more Sap Scourge. So it seems like I could be wrong, you know, 100%. I could just blatantly be incorrect, and I'm sure someone who knows way more about Wild Hearts than I ever will or ever do, or ever will. Yeah. You sure to tell me?
Above your head. It's hungry to dry like a daikon.
But it feels like in Wild Hearts S, I distinctly remember in the original Wild Hearts, if you got hit, you lost a little bit of your meter. I also distinctly remember this weapon being way more difficult to get to full charge. So, maybe it's just me. Hey, we awakened the Dragonvine card. Okay, so these guys.
Now, can you break this Andor apart and set me free?
He's already aggro. Damn. Also, if you pet him, you get guaranteed lizard bloom.
I owe you. If you hadn't shown up,
There'd be a handsome statue of me in amber here by now. The karakuri you were using seemed interesting. Not like anything I've seen before. Who exactly are you? Not a regular hunter, that's for sure. How do you know my... Ah, soka. Natsume must have roped you into doing her dirty work for her. She managed to get away then. Good. And yes, I am Daidoji Ujishige, Minato's most revered veteran. So where's the young blacksmith now? Oh, you made camp, did you? In that case, lead the way. Much as I like the idea of a statue in my honor, I don't want to give the kimono another chance to make it. We should find Natsume as quickly as possible.
Good lizard. Ow. I got poisoned. If you get poisoned while trying to pet them, your character will stop petting them, which will lead to them getting mad, and they'll attack you. And of course, we got the small scale. That's great. Alright, so, we could do what he said, and go back to the camp. Or, while we're out here, and we are this far north, right, we can set up another camp. And I think that's what we should do.
I'm really losing my touch.
We should get another camp set up so that we can speedily move through these areas as fast as physically possible when needed. We'll also be gathering some stuff along the way because, you know, waste not, want not. Bad boy right here, this little Sukuma. We'll refill our Karakuri thread.
Where are you headed? Is that really the right way?
No, it is not the right way, Ujishige, but you can mind your P's and Q's and be a good little boy. Or I will turn this car around and we will deliver you back to the Sap Scourge and they can make a statue out of you. So, where are we headed? Well, we are heading to the far north part of the map. Specifically, when you see this shrine, you know you're in a good spot because we're coming up here. The reason we're coming up here, I'm hoping it's not tied to the story. Generally, you want to make camps near these. Oh, and right there. Travel point at Tumbledown Hillside has been discovered. This is a travel point, which also means, conveniently enough, it is a campsite. Which also means, conveniently enough, as you can see, instead of 50 points for a tent, it's only costing us 5 points for a tent. This is a free fast travel. We will also, once again, because it is a camp, I will be putting another hunting tower here. And now when we use it... Cool. Got a little bit more coverage. We like that. We like that a lot. Mo coverage, mo betas.
There you are! Ujishige-san! You're alive! Thank you so much for bringing him back.
Yeah, you licked this hunter's boots. I didn't want to come along in the first place. I certainly wasn't expecting to pay for the sake with my life. You're damn lucky you happened upon such a skilled hunter who was willing to help you out. Otherwise, as I said to my new best friend here, I'd be preserved in amber right now. exposed for all to see.
You paint a grim picture, Uchishige-san. It really was fortunate. You're right.
Did you see this one in battle? Excellent form, and the Karakuri Master too.
I know. Creating karakuri out of thin air like that? That's a skill I simply have to learn.
Well, the Karakuri lessons will have to wait. I'd like to get back to Minato before any more kemono take an unhealthy liking to me.
I'd love to get back too, but unfortunately, the bridge has collapsed.
What?
People will realize something is wrong soon enough and come to repair the bridge, I'm sure. But it probably won't be for a while.
And in the meantime, we're stuck out here, are we?
A karakuri? How would we... You're thinking of a flying vine, are you? I know the hunters of Minato used to use them.
A flying vine? What are you talking about? Explain it in words an old samurai would understand.
Well, it might be possible to show you, I think.
Sman. You think you can show me some food first, maybe?
You probably haven't eaten a thing since we were attacked, have you? I know I haven't. Oh no, we couldn't possibly ask you to do that. You've already done so much.
Oh, come on, Natsume. Don't tell me you're not ravenous, too. If the hunter's happy to cook, we should be happy to eat. And it just so happens I have some ingredients with me. So, chef, want to get to work before these rumblings get any louder?
Fair deal. Fair deal.
All right now, I've had a belly full. That wasn't a bad meal, Chief.
Glad you enjoyed it.
Sate. Let's not linger here any longer. Time for that karakuri you mentioned that was going to get us home. And once we are safely back in town, there'll be a cup of sake with your name on it.
It was just what we all needed. Now, what can I do to help? Although smithing is about all I...
Oh dear. There seems to be something out there that is big.
What the hell was that?
It came from over Minato way. I'll go with you. I want to see what's happening with my own eyes.
Have you lost your mind? That roar clearly came out of something big. It's too dangerous.
Minato may be threatened, Uchishige-san. And anyway, I'll have this able hunter with me. I'll be alright.
Even so, you can't... I'm wasting my breath, aren't I? Fine. I'll wait here. But if a kimono shows, I'll be easy prey. You'll have to do this scouting alone. I'd only slow you down.
Alright, so we're gonna come over here.
Alright.
And
Let's see what I can
hey!
do for you.
We can upgrade. Forgot to do this earlier. That's crazy. That bare thread really is gonna screw us over, isn't it?
Are you ready?
Because you cannot take
I'd like
the base
to go
ones
as soon
off.
as possible.
We're gonna go with Savage just because. Savage obviously is just a better like attack stat. I don't know if it's actually like 2 points or not. Like I don't know if all of it's gonna do is take me from 78 to 80. Because if that's the case, Critical Master might be the way. With how many attacks we do actually, yeah, we'll go Critical Master. And then down here, we need 2 Light Stone 5 core stone, and 3 more sap scourge leaf beards. Yikes. We can't get lightstone until the second area of the game. So that is potentially problematic. Yeah. Yeah. The core stone we can grab from here, though, and the sap scourge leaf beards, we'll have to get those. But obviously, if we can't get light stones until the second area of the game, then there's really no point in worrying about going after them right this second, which is fine by me. That being said, this right here would actually be a damage increase for us. So what we're gonna do, actually, is... come down here. Grab Critical Master. Grab Savage. Put them on this bad boy. So now, instead of having 6% Critical Master with 86 damage, we've got 92 damage with 3% Critical Master and 2% Savage. And when we get enough to start going this way, we'll do that. Alright, cool. Love when a plan comes together. Also, we are going to be farming some sap scourge because we need some of his armor pieces. We can already get the chest piece, which is like really good. Horn and tail. I actually think we can make them both right here. We're going to make the chest piece. Equip it immediately. Yep. And the legs. And equip them immediately. Awesome. Sick. Well, that was easy. And then, oh, look at that. The story says we have to go over here for some reason. I wonder what it could possibly be. It sucks that it's such a long distance to travel. If only we would have had the presence of thought to put a camp here beforehand. That's crazy. Gotta love it. King Tusk. Well, that was rude. That was incredibly rude of him.
This is bad. I'm sure I don't need to tell a hunter this, but powerful kemono like that Yamaugachi can influence the natural environment around them. So that's what they do, as far as I can tell. Alter their habitat to make it suit them better. And stake out more and more territory, basically. Sometimes they clash with each other in the process, which is fine, except when whole towns are overrun with plants or snow covers summer pastures. So if we let that King Tusk think this is its patch, it could make the forest engulf Minato and leave us homeless. Alone? Do you really think you could? I can see you're a very skilled hunter, but... well... no. I suppose it's the only option. If you fight it, I'll do everything I can to back you up. Arigatou gozaimasu. If you need weapons, armor, anything at all, just let me know. But please don't do anything you're not comfortable with. Don't put yourself in danger.
It kind of comes with the territory of being a hunter to put yourself in danger. Like, all right. So we need to hunt a king tusk, is what it boils down to, which is fine by me. We're gonna come up here. We're gonna pop our hunting towers. Check our map. And we know that it is not in any of these green areas, so it's gonna be in this middle section. We also can't... We might be able to interact with the dragon pit. We can, actually. Crazy. Oh, wait. There it is. And you know what? Just because I enjoy playing with people, it's a fun time. Let's go ahead and throw out the request assistance. So anybody who wants to come play can come play. If we want to get viewer-only matches or viewer-only hunts going, that's fine as well. I only ask that people don't, like, come in with, you know, endgame level gear and absolutely bully the monster down. I actually would like this stream to show off the hunting. So if people wanted to make some fresh gear and come on in, by all means.
I'm ready. Are you?
Oh, we already got somebody. What's up? Meow. All right. Let's do this.
Allow me.
Time that properly. I did not time that properly. I was in the middle of animation lock. I think I was out of stamina too.
Down you go.
His elevation is just high enough where I can't do the thing. A little rude, but okay.
Leaving so soon?
Might as well top off. We already know that he's gonna... Then we're gonna encounter some more bulbs on the way. go. There's one. Top off our healing.
Stay down!
Damage done! Pathetic. Damage done!
That hurt. That hurt a lot. We're okay though. Get up. Almost done, aren't I? Son of a bitch.
Pathetic. It's livid!
Oh yeah, he's pissed. Way too early on that parry. Way too early.
Down you go! Pathetic.
Can't see a freaking thing.
Took care of that.
Once again, way too early. The window is so freaking tight, but I'm trying to figure it out. I'm just not good at it. But practice makes perfect.
Leaving
We'll
so
get there
soon?
one day. I have an overwhelming suspicion. Damn, I love when a plan comes together, baby.
Let's do this! It's livid!
I thought I buried it for a second. I was about to be like, yep, sorry, I'm cooler than I expected. No. Damn it, I didn't dodge it properly.
That's that then.
I'm gonna need a pickup. I'm gonna need a pickup. 5 out right on my body.
Not so fast.
I won't forget this.
Way too early again. Oh, come on. I hit the button. I hit the damn button. I hit it. Can't convince me otherwise. See, the Sap Scourge hunt that we did, I'm like, hell yeah. Bladed Wagasa. This is a good idea. This hunt makes me go, alright, Bladed Wagasa. Maybe not the
Finished.
Not at that time.
Go, man.
We got it that time. We got the parry that time. That time you want to do it a little earlier. Funnily enough. Crazy. Oh well. Torch Karakuri. Useful. Useful Karakuri. Not something I ever use a whole lot of, though.
Most encouraging. Did you see the land retake its original form? By hunting the Yamaugats, you reversed the influence of the Kemono. Minato is but a stone's throw from here. You saved it from being engulfed. Such is the duty of the hunter. Yes, the karakuri in your chest is burgeoning well, it would seem. Learn to harness its power, and many karakuri will be at your command. The answer you seek is woven into your soul. You need only reach out and grasp it. As guidance, I can give you only this. Hunt. Hunt the Kemono. But to part on such a banal remark would be ungracious. So let me offer one further insight. You notice the crust on the ground there? The pulse of the heavens that weaves through all things is stagnating. With each new dawn, it stagnates more. Little by little, order turns to chaos. Nature unravels. But you can make it strong once more. Break the crust. Let the pulse beat freely. Do that, and your compass will be set.
He wants us to unblock the dragon pit.
Yes! Do you feel it? That is the pulse of nature. Unblocked. It beats strong here now. Order is restored. It nourishes the seed within you. Minato awaits. Proceed, hunter, with power renewed. May fortune follow.
Boy, you don't disappoint, do you?
It's all rotting away. The surrounding nature bent to its will. I can't quite believe what I just saw.
Neither can I. You really gave that thing hell. Seems I underestimated you.
Yeah,
Well,
you did.
we're in the clear for now. So let's get that flying vine going and head back to Minato.
All right. Gotta get the flying vine going.
I can see Minato in the distance. Wouldn't this be a good place to use the flying vine? It's an odd-looking contraption. Is it really going to get us across?
A flying vine in the flesh. Sugoi! What a fantastic pedigree! We're nearly there now.
This has been a hell of a day.
And we have made it to Minato. Minato is done. Means we now have our hub. We have our BOO, our BOO, our base of operations.
Well, we made it in the end.
I was starting to think we'd never see it again. But here we are. This is Minato.
Oh. So, starting to feel at home yet? Really? Well, good for you then.
Gotta get some clothes on. This is a family-friendly stream. Alright, so, welcome to Minato. I just realized he's got a mechanical leg. Crazy.
Going out tatting for business again today? Looks like you're settling in nicely. Tucker, with you doing the work of 2 or 3 men, the only job left for me is keeping my sake cup filled. Oh, quick! Looks like it's over. That was another big one. Feels like they're getting stronger every day. It's making the bridge repairs on the old Blossom Trail impossible, apparently. Not that it matters to you with all your karakuri trickery. Ah, I nearly forgot. You should drop in on the Hime-sama later. Our steward was asking for you before.
Aha. Roger. So looking at your compass, you can see, like, there are these scrolls at the top, and you can see them over people's heads. And these are people who have side quests. We're gonna go ahead and grab these, just because. Yeah, it's important to grab them all. Some of them give you access to some hunts that you're gonna want access to. There's that. Moving on to other things. Gotta do side quests to unlock some of the other merchants, but right here,
By studying your
we have
equipment.
a request from our blacksmith girl.
It's so, I hope it goes well. If it's
And
weapon
we've already
carrier-
got the requested materials.
But anyway,
So that's
if it's
done.
weapon care you're looking for,
Now, if we
stronger
take a
and
look at
sharper.
our weapons,
That's what you're looking for, I imagine.
we have access to our new King Tusk Wagasa. It is wood elemented. We do not want that one. However, we did unlock these 2 paths on the side here, which, okay, we can get to those eventually. The trick that we're going to want is we want to unlock this right here, and then, you know, follow it down. I am gonna look something up real quick. Trying to find a here we go. Here's the images. Oh, what? This is where's the Wagasa one? That's no Dachi. Right here. Okay. Yeah, no, that's that's why. Okay. Never mind. I see why. I see what the problem is. I understand what the issue is. We're good. We're fine. We're Gucci. We'll get that later. We'll get it much later. But regardless, this is still a pretty big power spike for us. And we are close to getting the second area where we can gather the lightstone necessary to go to this. So we will be moving here soon. There's going to be some other stuff that we farm. Weapons-wise. But either way. For the time being, we're okay.
Metal.
For
Do you
armor
have something
forging,
particular
however,
in mind?
we did get access to the King Tusk armor. Which, not really useful for us at the moment. The boots, if you have the horn and want to make them, are decent just because, like, it's 1 point of Savage. It's just, you know, screw it. It's a free attack point. Might as well. We did also get the Ocean Wave stuff, which, not really necessary. However, we also have modifications. So if we were to look at our young samurai body armor right now, it's got a +3 health boost and it's got 8 defense. We can modify it to be either the human variant of itself or the kimono path variant of itself. Either way, its defense is going to go up to 20 points. At the bottom middle, you can see where it says we're currently centered, and then there's one path that leads to human, one path that leads to kimono. These, like, you can eventually get armors that have skills on them that are like, hey, like right here. This one will give you Nostrum Water if you are maxed out human path, but it'll give you Critical Master 2% if you are the first notch of kimono path. Human is generally defensive, kimono is generally offensive. We do want to turn this into the human path armor. For that, we're going to need another Ragetail Fang and another Ragetail Plum. So we will get on that for sure. In the meantime, however, we're going to pick up more side quests. And we're going to get doing some more stuff.
Good. Your daily labors have not escaped my attention. You are a great asset to Minato. Ours is the only remaining settlement here in Azuma, once known for its fierce Bando warriors, who prevailed during the rule of the Ishido clan. With the demise of the Ishido governors, the region fell under the control of the Ago clan, but they see it as a worthless backwater. By appointing me as its steward, they neatly rid themselves of a great embarrassment to the clan. Their hope is that Minato and I both will simply vanish into obscurity. But arts and crafts made from kimono materials are still highly prized in the capital, though few are being made these days. Until your arrival, we had no hunters left capable of dealing with kimono as fearsome as the King Tusk. Thanks to you, I sense the spirit of the town starting to revive. I am extremely grateful. Arigato. Speaking of the spirit of the town, you will have seen the windmill-like structure at the heart of Minato. The citizens call it the spirit wheel. I know nothing of the workings of Karakuri, so I have no idea how it could be made to turn again as I believe it once did. But it is my earnest wish to see it too, one day revived, turning proudly and purposefully above the town, as people prosper in the streets below. If only my hollow stewardship allowed me some small degree of influence. Forgive me, I digress. I summoned you to ask for your help. The capital is crying out for new handicrafts. With your skills at our disposal, I believe we may be able to oblige. They will require materials that can only be obtained from the Tsunobashiri, a glider kimono found on Natsugodachi Isle. I request that you hunt one. For some time, the hunters here have taken no prey beyond the Harigasumi Way,
and the materials are all delivered to Suzuran-sensei for her studies. You may reach the isle by boat. Speak with the head of the Guild of Fishermen, Sumori Nobumitsu. I do apologize for asking so much of you, but this hunt would prove most valuable to the town. There is no great urgency, however. I understand you have many demands on your time. So many citizens are clamoring for your skills. It is my earnest wish that you oblige them also. In doing so, you afford Minato great strength.
Alright, cool. 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 Easy enough. Easy enough. We gotta check up top. What's going on there? Ah, tis a changed location. But as you can see, we have no hunts here in the Harugasumi Way, which is the main area. Now, if we go there, the main map, we can hunt for the Rage Tail, we can hunt for the Sap Scourge, we can hunt for the King Tusk, or we could do this side quest, which is to hunt 2 Rage Tail. But we still got more to pick up. So
Oh,
we'll pick up this guy's side quest. Yep, that's fine. Got a side quest right here.
see, we've.
And it looks like, according to our compass, that is all the side quests. Now we gotta talk to the Fisherman's Guild.
Oh, over here.
Found him.
All right. Looks like it's time to ship out at last. You took your time. Nearly nodded off. Especially with this beautiful weather we're having. So how are things? No shortage of hunting around Minato, huh? Found any big fish? Really? That's great. So, you need passage to the Spirit Isle, do you? Believe me, you don't want to go there unprepared. That's where the big fish are, if you know what I mean. The kimono on the Isle are a lot tougher than the ones you've been hunting along the Old Blossom Trail. I think the spine glider inhabits the south side of the island, but I don't know exactly where you find it. In days gone by, hunters had karakuri that helped them find their prey. Without something like that, you'll just have to trawl around for it the old-fashioned way. And hope you don't net something you can't handle. I don't know. Maybe you're ready for anything. But it wouldn't hurt to check over your weapons and armor before we leave.
I'm good.
All right, if you say so. Looks like I was worrying over nothing. Oh, yeah, one other thing. You know the Guild of Fishermen handles everything to do with shipping? Trade as well as fishing. Well, we quite often run into trouble that could use a good hunter like yourself. So if you're ever short of work, just give me a shout. Of course we would reward you for your efforts.
Which we're going to
You
do.
said you were giving...
Looks
You
like
want to
able
know
to
what's still to
hunt 4
do?
kimono. That's easy.
Here's the list.
Hunt 2 kimono in Harugasumi Way. Easy. Hunt a kimono without perishing. Could be easy for us. Destroy any part of a kimono 2 times. Cool. Activate your hunter arm voice. Obtain 10 small kimono materials in Harugasumi Way. Can't accept any more jobs.
All right then.
No.
Bye for now.
But we have unlocked the second area. The Natsu no Dachi Isle, which I believe we can get light stones at. I have a huge Google Doc cheat sheet of stuff pulled up. So let me check that real quick. Light stone. Lightstone, Lightstone, Lightstone. Oh, I was way off. It's chapter 2, not the second area. Yep. Gotta wait until chapter 2. Okay, that's fine. Not a problem. Not a problem. We have other ways. So, we'll get there in a moment. I actually do want to go fight the other Rage Tails. We are going to... I will host a session for the 2 Rage Tails, because I want another Plum and Fang so that we can upgrade our chess piece. Upgrading our chess piece to the human path is going to give us, like... It's literally going to over... Yeah, no, we'll be multiplying the defense of it by 2.5. So, multiplying our chest slots defense by 2.5 this early in the game, helpful. So let's go ahead and activate our...
How about this?
So we have a mystery boy here, but that's not who we're up against. This is... So let's get to work, folks. Let's get to work. Excuse me, fellers. Gorge, fellers. Oh. This is a rough barrier to entry weapon. But it is okay. Figure it out. Nicks the claw and goes straight for the booty bump. I don't think I've ever seen it do that.
Go, man.
He got him. It was a terrible run. We did horribly. I didn't even get his tail. Which I guess is a good reason as to why we're hunting two of the bastards. That is a fume beak. That is not what we're looking for. That is a relatively tough kemono that we do not want to fight right. That's more of a we'll hold off until I mean we could fight him right now. I know his moveset enough to where I would struggle through it. Or know his moveset enough to where I could struggle through it, I should say. But I also don't foresee a huge reason as to why I should fight him right this moment. going. Get some hearing. Oh man. Way too early. Yeah, way too early. Hit the button. Oh, okay. Recovery animation on an early berry is so killer. So it's stamina. See, like stuff like that. Sometimes it just won't hit you. Sometimes it will hit you. Sometimes it hits you a little early. Sometimes it hits you a little late. There's not enough consistency in some of the attacks, I feel. The fact that they made it so much easier to charge this thing up though. Okay, like, I got the parry on that. He just happened to go for a double. This is what I was talking about. Like, I'm not super familiar with their movesets, honestly. I will get there. I will learn. If I had the ability to do so, this would be another really good 10 elimination. However, I do have the ability to throw down another.
Let's do this.
So we'll do that. For sure. Mine. Doesn't give us wood, not something I want to worry about right this second. More of our mist crystals. But yeah, I do want to get better at this game, like genuinely. I want to get good. And I'm gonna get good. Eventually. That one didn't even like touch my model. Nope. Bastard, can't you? It does make me wonder how much better the weapon will feel as I start to get the passives of, like, increase your parry window. Because there are some attacks where I'm not, like, actively doing something, I can get pretty consistent. So far. I wonder how good it's going to feel when I do get the, oh, you have an easier time, your parry window is like 50% bigger. Like, alright, cool. So, like, now I ain't gotta worry about that. He's not mad at me. Now he's mad at me. And he's gonna give me a scale and not a lizard. Never mind, we're gonna run out of time before I get to do anything about it. Son of a biscuit. Son of a bitch. Okay. Hey, we did get a lizard bloom. Nice. Love that for us. Let's use the forge some armor, human path modification. Can't do the kimono path. Can do the human path. What we're gonna do, equip that crap immediately. That is a big defensive upgrade for us. We love to see that. As far as our weapon is concerned, once again, we can't get here without Lightstone. So, like, that's not happening. This is probably going to be our best bet for the time being until we get into the second area and start doing some farming. I know exactly who I want to go after in the second area. We got some other farming that we need to get done in the second area, honestly, if we're being 100%. We've got a lot of farming that needs to get done in the second area. But it's going to be incredibly worth it. Incredibly worth it. There should be another lizard in this area. There usually is a lizard in this area, I should say. There's usually one somewhere around here. Where is he? Doesn't look like he is here, which is unfortunate. I was really hoping to pet him for a 4th lizard bloom, because that would allow us to complete a side quest. But oh well, beggars cannot be choosers, I suppose. I'm just not super familiar with all the lizard locations right offhand, so I knew about that one just because, you know, you see it constantly. But we're getting plenty of core stone as we walk around this area, which is nice. We needed the core stone anyway. Is there lizards over here? Ah, there is one, yeah. Come over here. Hi, little guy. How are you? Look at you. Good boy. Nope, I get poisoned too quickly. Yep. They poisoned me way too fast. But it's cool. We got one anyway. Ooh, I want the score. Come here. Come here. Got him. Very bright. Alright. So we are going to warp back to Minato. Because we did a side quest by getting those lizard blooms, and we did a side quest by hunting those rage tails. That's 2 done. Love that for us. Upgraded our armor in the process. Got a big defense increase. Because we've still got 3 pieces of armor that just don't have defense. Our helmet, our gloves, and our boots just straight up like, yeah, no, they're not awarding you any defense whatsoever. One job we've completed. Oh yeah, we did complete some jobs for the Fisherman's Guild, didn't we?
Oh, you got her. So
Alright, there's that one. Gets us some chrysanthemum feathers and some Batrachian dragonstone.
all
Gives us some ore and some gold dust. Fast travel back over to the wharf.
Yo, you said you were giving those. You want to know what's still to do?
Boom.
Here's the list.
Boom. And boom. Old Blossom Trail, small kimono materials. 10 small kimono materials at the Harugasumi Way would have been nice, but not necessary. Obtain 15 materials. 15 materials at Harugasumi Way. Okay, 25 ingredients to eat. 15 timber materials. Let's get rid of specifically the mats at the Harugasumi Way, and we'll just do mineral gathering. And
All right, then.
we will get her
Bye
done.
for now.
But next up, we are going to go to the new island, our Spirit Isles, and we are going to get started on the kimono in this area. I love this area. But the quest right now is to hunt the spine glider. So we have our whatchamacallit, healing water. We have our tent already. We need our main base camp essentials, which is a tower. We've got a campfire already. And a forge. This covers the main base camp essentials. And what do you know? Right there. That's what we need to be hunting. Now we come out right here, right? Which is fine.
Ready to go. Let's move.
And just like that, we end this bitch. That's how that goes. And there's what we're hunting. The spine glider. We will need to hunt quite a few of these. Tsunobashi. Seek assistance with the spine glider.
Let's do this.
Hey, we got it. We got multiplayer. Oh, I timed that well. stuff. Come on. That one I did not time well.
Destroyed it. Damage done.
Onward together.
The lock-on honestly might be screwing with me.
Destroyed it.
There we go. That was a clean one. Oh, we're getting close to a full party.
Something's angry.
Of course, there's somebody who wanted to put a frickin' spray right on the materials that we want to collect. If I can collect them.
Let's
Come
go.
on. Now he's gonna run away. Now he's running away. We do have a full party though. Nobody in America, it
Too
seems.
much for you,
But we do actually have a full party, which is surprising. Honestly. Now, realistically, for every single person who has joined the hunt, the monster has gotten harder. Like, more health and whatnot. But, yeah. It's alright. We're here for a good time. Playing with others is in fact a good time. And quite frankly, I'll deal with more health on the monster if it means, you know, I can have people with me who actually, like,
Something's angry.
take up the monster's attention. didn't even know he could detonate his ass like that.
Damage done!
What the hell?
Too much for you, huh?
Excellent.
Get all these free Sukumos. That's probably gonna kill me. It didn't actually. Ball damage, it doesn't kill you, I guess I should say. It can really mess you up. It can make it where you have to respawn up top. You fell too far forward.
Now stay down. Now stay down. Come in.
So, I will also state, and this just comes from, you know, hey, we got our glider. Thank Primity for that. This also just comes from, you know, logic of just gaming in general. Even in Monster Hunter. Ask any longsword user if it's easier to play longsword in a group or solo. And more often than not, the big boys will tell you solo, because it's very difficult to get your parries and everything off when you don't know when the monster is going to randomly target you, or when you are within range of an attack that is meant for someone else. As opposed to, you know, stereotypical, you know, solo play where, yeah, of course, I just got to know the timings because the monster is for sure going after me. So, there's that mentality. But we can now warp back to Minato and give off the materials to the doctors. We will also be using... Ooh, excuse me. We will also be using some of those materials as well, however.
Whoa!
And let's go ahead and
Someone's had a good hunt.
fast
Any
travel over.
materials you collected? Take them straight to Suzuran-sensei, would you?
All right.
I've developed a new piece of it. They say that
So
the
right here,
spirit isle
we can go to our weapon forging,
stronger and sharper.
and we can
That's what you're
see
looking
that
for,
by
I
defeating the
imagine.
spine glider, we have unlocked. Oh, look over here. 92 damage, 108 water with 5% crit chance with Dodge Master and critical boost fury. What's that? Boost power crits lengthens the window time for a successful parry. Ah, I see. Yeah, could be useful. Could be useful. But that's not why we wanted to come this way. The reason why we wanted to come this way was specifically for armor
Have a
forging,
think
because now
about
we
which
have
of my
unlocked
little ones you're most
the
interested
roaming
in.
bard outfit. The roaming bard outfit is a handy dandy little outfit. We can't afford it yet. For some reason, we did not get any spine glider hides during that. That is surprising, genuinely. We need blue stone. We can get some of that And then we need Dreadclaw stuff. We're going to be getting the gloves, the boots, and the helmet for these bad boys. And, yeah. Yep. Yes, sir. Now,
Can I be of service in any
I
other
do
way at all?
think
Stronger and sharper.
I am gonna swap
That's what
weapon.
you're looking for, I imagine.
I do think I am gonna swap weapon. I'm thinking maybe we go bow. First things first. Get all of our resources refunded to us. Could go katana. Could go Dodachi. Could go bow. I'm thinking bow. I'm thinking we go bow. I feel like the bow could be pretty cool. I feel like the bow could be a lot of fun for us. This has Nimble Fingered, which does speed up our potion drinking, which could actually be huge for us early game. Just a thought. Actually, you know what? I don't know. Genuinely, I'm actually kind of torn on this decision. Let's go katana. We'll deal with that for now. We'll go katana.
That'll work.
Katana is like the story weapon, you know. We're supposed to be using this according to the story. Right here we got health boost and threat file. Cool, health boost. We'll take it. Why not?
Whew.
So, what we're doing. We did unlock another new side quest. Down here. So, we're trying to get an early
Your
armor
timing
set
couldn't
up.
be better. I feel like there's more light. You couldn't come with me for a minute, could you? There's a little thing you might be able to help me with.
Alright.
Yataro here is a bit stuck for some materials. I was thinking maybe you could gather them up for him?
I didn't ask for any help. Why are you sticking your nose in?
Come on. Stop being so stubborn. You were grumbling before about not being able to carry on with your work.
Maybe I was, but that doesn't mean I need help from an outsider. Do I look worried? I'm just...
Racist?
Oh, never mind.
You've got a solid offer of help here, Yataro. You'd be mad not to take it. Where's that list you showed me before of everything you need? Just give it to the hunter here, and we can all get on.
Fine.
Great. When you found everything, just give it straight to Yataro, would you? Arigato!
Anyway.
If you don't mind then.
Bro, man. Y'all heard the way he said that? He's an outsider. Like, okay, shit.
Are you alright, Ji-san? Do you need another rest?
Homeboy
It wasn't
straight up made that, like, very racially charged.
Ah, you hunted a Tsunobashiri for us, did you? Those spine gliders are tough. We owe you one. Arigato. You're clearly well able to do your job then. But how are you holding up? No strange sensations? Excellent. That's good to hear. You must tell me at once if you notice anything out of the ordinary. Having a karakuri implanted in your body may have consequences you're not expecting. The seed is a very old karakuri, the crystallization of wisdom amassed by the ancient hunters. It will make a deep physiological and mental connection with you. It allows its host to conjure and control karakuri, to influence the ki that flows through the entire natural world. In fact, until now, I honestly believed it was a fairy tale. I certainly never imagined that I'd see it with my own eyes. Side effects? Well, there are certainly pitfalls. Firstly, I don't believe you can manipulate karakuri wherever and whenever you like. You've experienced that already, of course. You haven't been able to make use of karakuri here in Minato, for example, have you? Secondly, although the seed is said to contain the ingredients for a plethora of karakuri, it would appear you can't conjure them all whenever you like. I imagine there has to be some sort of trigger to stimulate the requisite memory. Given that it's a hunter's device, it seems reasonable to assume that those triggers will occur in the course of hunting activities. And thirdly, I dare say this is the most pertinent of the pitfalls from your perspective. The seed is deeply embedded in your heart. So deeply that one can no longer function without the other. What I'm trying to say is that if that tiny karakuri were to break, you would die. Now, it's not especially fragile, so there's no need to panic, but still, I would treat it with due care. Good. Yes, before you go, there's one last thing. There's a small task I'd like you to undertake. Or rather, the town elders have decided it should be done. It may even result in the first pitfall that I mentioned before being rendered moot. I think it would be quicker to show you rather than trying to explain further. Would you accompany me to the Spirit Isle? We can leave whenever you're ready. And Natsume will be coming along too. So a trip to the island. A boat trip.
I know what they want me to go to the Spirit Isle for, and
oh, sorry.
It's not something I'm looking to do right this
instant. As soon as you're ready, we'll set off together.
Not right this instant. We are going to do some farming. Akuma. Akuma. As in Street Fighter?
You've been taking the... Huh? I pull... Well, I've always been skilled, but...
This is a side quest. I care not.
I'm...
You are not story right now. This is a side quest. Okay. Cool. And... Beautiful. Sir.
Hunting again today? You want to
Picking
know
jobs.
what's still to do? Here's the list. Alright then. Bye for now.
Well, that made it real easy. Purchase stuff at the store. Don't mind if I do.
おや、いらっしゃい。Do come in. Look at you, The picture of health is always. Please spend as much as you like. Whatever your heart desires, you will find in the Crimson Treasury. You spoil. Which item has caught your eye? What would you like to sell me? Do you have all you need now? I very much hope to see you.
Food is important. We're good. I just broke my spine.
How you doing? You want to know what's still to do? Here's the list. All right. Bye for now.
Now, I actually don't know if this works. I'd imagine it would. But we can check.
Feel free to look in as stronger and sharper.
Well, I guess it wouldn't matter
That's
if it
what
worked.
you're looking for, I imagine.
Because we could always just, like, come over here and go... bonk, and then take it right back. And that
Can I be of
should
service?
have fulfilled it. Yep. Cool, cool, cool. Easy stamps.
Oh, you want to know what's still to do? Here's the list.
There we go. Alright.
All right then. Let's catch up again soon.
Alright. We're gonna go over here and we've now got some things that we can fight. We can just go here and continue the story, or we can do Spine Glider, Dreadclaw, Grit Dog. These three are gonna be getting a lot of what's the word? A lot of hunts from us. Host our own Spine Glider session, and we're gonna get right the hell to it because we definitely want to be hunting another Spine Glider. I just stretched and cracked so many bones in my back, and it felt great. Alright, first thing, we're going to rest, and we're going to enhance our Tsukumo, because we've not done that yet. We can do a whole bunch of upgrades for him. We've got some old cogs. We're going to spend 3 on a defense upgrade, which will give him health boost plus 20. And then we will grab the Redder Form 1 and attack form. By upgrading your Tsukumo, you increase the maximum number of threads that you can hold. So where we once had 12 threads for our Karakuri, we can now hold up to like 14, 15.
How about this?
Pretty handy dandy. Pretty handy dandy, if you do be asking me, lad.
I'll just leave this here. Let's move.
And over here, what is that beautiful material? It looks an awful lot like it could be called Bluestone. He needed that for the gloves. So definitely on the lookout. We do have the task to gather up 15 materials, so I'm happily doing that. Interact with this dragon pit. Because why not? We can. On our way over to the spine blighty boy. Supple lumber. That lumber be awfully supple. He's just doing circles and I can't catch up to him. He's so crazy. He's got some maneuvers. Oh, come on. There's no way. Now I'm going to be like used to having a area to go for. I'm not going to do anywhere near as much reactive movement.
Done. Let's soften you up.
Beard. All right, we're back in this. We are back in this. Climbing on a kimono is so weird. They did not do a super great job of, like, flushing that part out.
Everything's in place. Let's soften you up.
And now I'm slowly getting pushed to the other side of the body.
Done. Let's soften you up.
We did get a full burst window. Can't complain too much about that.
Let's go, hunters.
I don't know if we can get up this. Looks like we can.
It's livid!
Oh yeah, them matter. Them big matter. I went into it.
Done. Let's soften you up.
Good dodge, good dodge, good dodge.
Down you go.
It's destroyed.
Leaving so soon?
Get the spine glider horn, because you know we should. Ooh, some bluestone. Need that. Mine. I'll take those.
It's mad.
Yep, yeah, it definitely looks pretty bad. It looks awfully pinball.
Done. Not so tough now, huh?
I fucked up.
Hold on, stop! Let's soften you up.
Now stay down.
Pathetic. Go, man.
Down he goes, folks. Down he goes. Oren, Claw, Hide, Teardrops, Brine, Zephyr Crystal. Got ourselves a talisman as well. The Stentioned Squid. Good run. Good run. Got it. All right. So, what we're doing with this is we're generating an armor set, right? That is made from the easy monsters. That way we can easily go and gather the materials necessary to upgrade them to their human and kimono paths, which is going to put them on par with some of the higher level armor sets. That's the important part, is that it is putting us on par with some of the higher monster armor sets. So we don't need to farm the higher monster armor sets, because by
I feel like there's
time
more
we
life in Minato now, somehow. You want
get
to know what's
to
still
the
to do?
point where, oh,
Here's the
we
list.
need to farm armor again. We should be at the point of the game where we could just re-farm the easy monsters like Ragetail and King Tusk, but we can farm essentially the hard rank version of those. So like how in Monster Hunter you have normal rank, master rank, G rank, stuff like that, or elite rank, whatever the fuck. If you've never played the older Monster Hunters where they called it G rank. But yeah. We're essentially just making an armor set that's good enough when upgraded with the kimono or human path modifications to carry us up until master rank, where we can then get the starting master rank armor and just be good. Conjure a dragon katakuri 5 times. Easy enough. 20 creatures. 45 material, 15 timber, 25 reading. We need 10. Let's go. Screw it. We'll go ahead and grab them.
All right. Let's catch up again soon.
And let's go check and see if we can make any of that armor. We should be able to make at least 2 pieces of it, I would imagine.
Say
At this
that the
point.
Spirit Isle. You can't afford to neglect the equipment that affords you
Nope,
protection,
just one.
can you?
What's stopping us? We need another spine glider hide. We only got 1. We needed 2. That's ridiculous. That's crazy. That's wild. But we can make the gloves, and that's what matters. So we will equip them immediately, and we need another spine glider hide in order to make them human path. So that's rough, buddy. Oof. So anyway, the armor set that we're going for, you start with young samurai body armor, and you put it human path. That way you get a really good amount of defense. You go from 8 to 20. That's good. And you get 3 points of health boost. You also get the pants for 3 points of health boost. So, cool. We're getting some health boost. Then, over here, the gloves for the roaming bard Tekko are giving us Savage, which is just raw attack. The reason I say, oh yeah, grab these for Savage, but don't grab these for Savage, is because 1, better defense. 2, we actually want the roaming bard boots because those give us recovery boost, which means we're going to get 15% more healing from our potions. Same with the helmet. See my point? So we're getting 30% more healing, 6% more maximum health. Well, 6%. 6 points more maximum health, 30% more healing from our potions, decent defense, and a little bit of damage. Now, the pants we will eventually replace. In fact, when we get to the 3rd area of the game, we can replace them with ones that are going to help us at the dodging department a little bit. But that'll be the last armor swap up that we make before quote-unquote master rank. So I'm gonna see what we're doing wrong here. Something that everyone should know, and I highly recommend people do this. You hit the back button, Karakuri, inventory, communication, information, cyclopedia. Let's go to our spine glider. Alright. Oh, let's see. He's weak to all ailments. He's incredibly weak to what seems to be blunt damage. He's weak to wood and fire. His body is the softest part of him. And hide. So breaking his back will give you the dripstones. Breaking his head will give you the horn. And that's it. The only other way to get hide is just to take him down and hope you get lucky. So if we're just looking for speed and taking him down...
there you are. Stronger and sharper. That's what you're looking for.
We can accomplish that. I want to do a bow run. I think we could have some fun with a bow.
Metal.
Alright, let's equip the bow. And we got a new talisman. You can have 5 equipped at a time. This will give us surprise attack and aerial strike fury, which boosts the power of aerial attacks and boosts the attack power if you're not noticed by a kimono. Both of those, not exactly great, but you know, we can make use of them. And we're gonna go do another sanctioned squirrel hunt. Anybody hunting him? Nope, I'll host one. Cool. Sounds good to me. Oh no, something amazing, I guess. All right. Let's activate our tower.
How about this?
All right. He's at his usual spot.
Let's move.
I hate the fact that floors can take you out of everything. Oh, you piece of shit. I'm not even gonna lie, that actually upset me.
Hold us up! Not so tough now, huh?
Second I saw him doing that, I should have put my weapon away and got ready for the dodge. Oh, okay. All right. Alright, that kind of negates the purpose, but okay. Yep, that's my bad. That's my bad. Damn. The second his tail inflated, I should have been like, yep, I'm not going to be able to dodge this with regular dodges. I'm going to need to use my slide or the spring. I need to frickin' like put my weapon away, and I just hesitated. I drew a blank, and I paid the price for it. But it's okay. Why he took so long. But we got the attack. That would have been sick. Why am I running and not gathering the materials that he clearly dropped? I don't know how long the arrows that are stuck in him last. Well, we're about to find out if they're still in there. They are not. I hate that move. I actually despise that move. Are you kidding me right now with this shit? Little fucker's juking me. Like to swap. Homeboy's having a lot of help right now. Come on, do something. There, got him. Jesus, listen. Get cooked.
Go, man.
All right. Well, we got 3 hides from that one run, so that's going to help us pick things back up a bit. For sure.
I forgot how much I hate boats.
I wasn't expecting it to throw me directly into the story on this island, but it's okay.
Sensei? You did say you'd explain what we're doing here when we'd arrived.
I'll be fine. So, there is an old ruin on the island here, where the natural flow of ki has stagnated. I need you to clear the blockage. I think... You said you tried it before, didn't you? In the Nanohana field along the old Blossom Trail. I'd like you to do the same thing here. I learned that a particular material is required for the job, and through meticulous research, I've managed to ascertain which kemono to hunt to obtain it. It's a kemono called Jigokuzaru, or lava back.
As far as we know, it's lived on this island since ancient times. Apparently, Minato's hunters have never been a match for it.
Your confidence is reassuring, but I don't want you taking any unnecessary risks. If it seems too much for you, return to Minato and reconsider your approach.
I hear that the lavaback lives on the north side, but there are other kemono on the island too. Perhaps hunting some of those first would be a good plan. Then I can make you stronger equipment with the materials.
I was in the process of doing that before you all rudely interrupted me, so I don't want to hear it.
Let's hope this really does help Minato flourish again.
These chicks, I swear.
Sorry, I was muttering to myself. Oh yes, I nearly forgot. I've taken the liberty of adding a rather special karakuri to your gauntlet. I have a matching one, and together they'll allow us to communicate when we're too far away to speak to each other. It'll all become clear
Wonderful,
once you
because
use
there's
it.
nothing else
We'll
we needed
contact
in
you in
this
a little
game.
while,
It's NPCs
so
to
don't
be
be
able to
surprised if you
contact
suddenly
us.
hear our voices.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Alright, well... let's forge some armor. Okay, we're back. We can grab our boots. equip them immediately. We need Dreadclaw stuff in order to get these boots on the kimono path. Even then, that's only going to be like a 3-point upgrade for our defense. I don't really know if that's going to be super helpful for us, honestly. But we can human path out our gauntlets, which does take them from 9 to 16. So that's 7. That's a 7-point increase. That's nice. We still need to get our helmet. And our helmet takes a kimono that we have not fought yet at all. It takes the Dreadclaw. It was a fun bow hunt, but actually, you know, playing around with the bow and the... I don't know how I would feel about the Nodachi or the Maul. I know I don't like the Maul too much, just because it's weird to me. But we'll do a hunt with the Nodachi for the Dreadclaw. But so far, the Wagasa is kind of where I'm leaning, for real, for real. Did we get any more talismans? We did not. Alright, let's decide what to hunt next, and we are going after a Dreadclaw. Anybody got a session up already? Nope. I will host one then. So, we need its talons and its corona. Its corona is from its head.
How about this? Let's move.
I think I see him. I think I see that son's a biscuit. Oh, I do. There he is. There's that big old chicken. We're gonna get him, chat. We're gonna get him. Good lizard. Oh, core stone. I thought that would be a lizard bloom. Oh, well. Big chicken. Just like that, he roars, and all of my charge goes away. And, yep. He hit me before I got it off, so. And now I get my ass beat. We got one off. I'll give credit where credit's due. We got one off. And you get hit and you lose literally all of it. Because you're no longer in the charging stance. I jumped instead of him. Oh, Sometimes it happens. It's Nintendo's games. I'm used to the bottom button, but it's not. If you manage to hit them, the results are positive. Oh my lord, let me get back to my spray. Camp artist over here. Corona. Which I believe every time he goes enraged, you get another one. Yeah, no, if you can get the windows, by all means, cook. What I wish the devs had done, right, is a clear definition of roles.
You never know.
You know? Like, for instance, in Monster Hunter, if you're using Lance or Gun Lance, you are the most defensive mofo in the game. It's just the way it is. Lance especially. Now you pair that with the fact that you can equip skills that make it to where it's easier for you to draw the monster's aggro. You can essentially play tank. And it's like, all right, I know I'm not doing a whole lot of damage, but I knew I wasn't doing a whole lot of damage when I slapped on the lance, you know? But he is staying off my heavy bow gunner over there who's just putting out numbers. Oh dear. I tried to make the fusion car occurring without having knowledge on the fusion car occurring. He wasn't even attacking. He was falling over, and that was enough to stagger me out of it. Oh, I hate this one. Give me the flash of inspiration for the car of courage. Oh, I haven't been doing my car of courage. That's why. I'm an idiot. I am an absolute moron. I have an actual goofballia. Man, give it to me without having my drink. It just wasn't. Up to a 3. Up to a 3. Yeah, no, they give you the freaking openings. You're cooking. You're cooking with this thing. It's not as bad as I would have thought. I got frustrated throughout the hunt because, you know, the monster was frustrating me and not so much the weapon. Like, I knew what I was getting into when I, like, queued up the hunt with the weapon. But we got him. Hit the back. Doing quite a bit of farming. Getting done though. We're doing it. We're getting it done. We're doing the Lord's work. What makes it worse is the fact that once we get done with chapter 1, we unlock the other 3 weapons, and then it's like, oh great, those get to be added into the list of things.
You've been
stuff.
taking a few. Yo.
I hunted the big bird.
That's enough. Let or just
Here.
I would, but
So much dialogue for a side quest. Damn it. And, yep, alright. I tried to be slick with it.
I've learned to make some new stuff. If you want something, spit it out.
Now we can hand over the requested materials for this kid.
Whoa.
Yeah.
This kid is your ornament crafter. So if you want to, like, I don't know, make your armor look a little pretty with some ornaments hither and thither, you can talk to him.
would it be worth? They say that the spirit. Do you have something particular in mind?
I would like this helmet. We're gonna equip it immediately. And then I would like to go to the human path. What do we need? Need another Dreadclaw skin and Dreadclaw sickle feathers, which I believe come from his butt. And over here, we need Dreadclaw sickle feathers, which I believe come from his butt. We also don't have any roaming bard kimono, which is crazy. Probably won't worry about the boots then. We'll probably just get the helmet, which, yeah, 2 sickle feathers and Dreadclaw skin.
Whew, I think.
Also, I don't know about you guys,
there you
but
are. What can I... Do you have
this
something particular
this right
in
here,
mind?
this looks dumb as hell. We're turning it off.
Can I be of service in any other way at all?
Also, if the off
Have a
chance
think
that you
about
haven't
which
found
of my
out at this
little-
point,
Can I be of
you
service?
bought the game. It comes with all post-release content, all the special edition content, and everything. You just come here and you have like some starter outfits. The Karakuri Samurai and the Karakuri Ninja. So, should you find yourself wanting,
Whew, I think...
Yeah. So, we've got all of that. We just need to look up Dreadclaw's drop table. What do we got? The sickle feathers comes from his tail. Talons come from his feet. The skin comes from the big orb in the middle of his chesticles. The corona comes from his face. He can drop roaming barred kimono blood. We've just actually so can Spine Glider. We haven't got a single one. We've just been very unlucky with both of them. But yeah, we need to go after the tail. The tail and the...
Just tell me what you need and I'll give it all my attention. Which one already can I be of service?
We want armor.
You can't afford to neglect equipment that affords you protection, can you?
Tail and the orb. Okay. Tail and chest. We can knock that out. We could do another hunt
Can
real
I be
quick.
of service in any of...
We also have
Alright.
unlocked his
Let's see
path
what I
on the
can do
weapon
for you.
tree. Which, you know, honestly, 165 compared to, we're at 167, like 230 though. But we can't make that yet because it requires a material that we're not going to have access to. But either way, pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty darn good if you ask me. Yeah. But anyway, the Nodachi is not a bad weapon. I do like how impactful it is, because if you get a fully charged off, they freaking felt it. they know. They are well aware of what you just did to them. Unfortunately, my favorite weapon in the game isn't unlocked until after Chapter 1.
How about this?
Mystery boy, huh? I find myself curious. It is... I'm not curious anymore. It is a kimono known as the Grit Dog. We will be doing quite a bit of farming of him next.
Can't hurt.
Give me an opening, big boy. How did I miss? Homeboy literally backflipped. I'm actually upset. Hold up. This bird's too smart. He backflipped over my charge swing. This is what I was talking about, though. Like, sure, it's great if we get a window. When are we going to get that window? God. Okay. Glitched the game, but alright. Yeah, only the Lord knows when we'll actually get the window to use the charge slash against him. And he won't backflip over. And I summoned the spring, and he said, I don't give a shit. He gives us just enough time to get all three swings, but not enough time to do anything afterwards. Bird chef. We know that. We know that now for a fact. So we get two swings. Are you kidding? Wouldn't have went that way if we hadn't gotten screwed over by the fact that my Karakuri was just like, yeah, no. It made the most random pattern of torches rather than actually just doing fireworks. That was so freaking weird. So goofy. So dumb. So dumb. It happens sometimes. You learn to take it in stride. But it's just like, if we were to do it right now, it would just, 1, 2, 3, next line over, 1, 2, 3, next line over. But the fact that it was like 1, 2, next line 1, next line 1, 2, 3, back to the first line 3. It's like, alright, hold up. Wait a minute.
Everything's in place. Not so tough now, huh?
That belongs to me, my good sir. Now, here's the $1 million issue. It's on everybody's brain. I am running out of Karakuri. I would like to solve that dilemma. stop turning. I am running out of cards. I solved that dilemma right. Eventually? Holy hell. Takumo, I really need you to take aggro. Wunderbar. Oh, while you're holding aggro, I'm just gonna do my thing. We're gonna...
Done. Let's soften you up.
And... Oh, well. Up to... Three. Oh, pop. I got stunned. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That one was because I was blue. Am I out of healing? Why are you not healing? Heal. I am very bad at this weapon. Let's come over here, pick up some more threads. How did that not stagger him? I'm actually upset.
Done. Well, so it's off now, huh? Done. Let's soften you up.
Got him. Jeez. Angry chicken. Angry chickens everywhere. Over here, angry chicken. Over there, angry chicken. You think you're done, all of a sudden, angry chicken. Well, the good news is we got the hunt. Use of the fusion karakuri definitely helps the Nodachi. Creating openings for monster. Very important. But regardless, I think we got the materials we needed. I know we only got one sickle feather because it's his tail. I think we got another one from the end of the hunt. I don't know if that's how it works or if the end of the hunt was just letting us know that we did get one. That being said, if we got two, that should be enough to human path our helmet. I don't know why I keep doing it on this side instead of like at my house. But what do I know?
They say that the spirit
I hit weapon.
stronger
Whoops, a
and
daisy. Armor.
Have a think about which of my little ones you're most
So.
interested in.
Yep, cool. We got enough actually. Sick. Love that for us because that'll take us from 11 to 18. So just like that, we've got a decent amount of defense on us. We're looking at 18 16, so 34. 54. 62. 71. 71 defense, as opposed to the 9, 17, 26, 34, 45 that we would have. And obviously, like, if we were to go with the kimono path modifications for our pants, which we actually are only one leaf beard away, and that gives us a pretty hefty defense upgrade, actually. Might be something we should do. And this would be only 3 points, so I'm not super worried about that. But we could. I mean, it's just Dreadclaw Sickle Feathers, but this is a decent looking upgrade. I like that. I like that. I think we will do that. Sap Scourge Leafbeard. And funnily enough, I actually think so far I've been having the most fun with the Bladed Wagasa.
That's what you're looking for, I imagine.
So, like, I think we're going to go back to it. However, I think what we're going to do is we're going to go here into here so we can get critical boost, Fury, and Dodge Master. For the time being.
Metal work.
Health boost and blackout recovery. Cool. We'll equip it. Why not? Sure. Fuck it.
Can I be of service in any of?
Zero reason not to. Then we'll do a Sap Scourge. Now, I will say, just blatantly flat out, the game did not sell well because of the performance issues on PC and everything. And I doubt a whole bunch of people who played it on PC and everything are wanting to go back and play through it on Switch 2 or pick up a Switch 2 purely for the purpose of playing it. So as you guys have been saying, we've been playing online this entire time. We've barely had anyone join. The game's currently on sale for $20 for the next, like, 8 days. But as far as popularity is concerned, the game is, I don't want to say, like, dead, but there's not a whole lot of motherfuckers playing. And I feel like we just got to make sure that that is known first and foremost. That being said, even playing solo on this game is still really fun. Another fume beak. alright. Just that 20% increase in the parry window timing is helping out. Pretty significantly, even. If I were to make a build for this damn parasol that, kind of freaking stacked that up a little bit, I might actually have ourselves a really freaking good weapon here. Not that it's not a good weapon, I'm just trash with it, but, you know, the ability to turn me into a good player with the weapon. Hell, the ability to turn me into a good player on this game at all would be incredible. But
can't hurt.
alright, let's get a move on, folks. Let's get a move on. We got a sap scourge that needs to go down. King Tusk is here. Way too early on that one. Oh, it's a crab. You can't parry crabs. I didn't know it was a crab.
Go, man.
But regardless, we got him. We got him. And we did not get a single freaking leaf beard like we needed. Son of a... Oh, Amber, no leaf beard. That's crazy, though. That's actually insane that we didn't get one. Okay. Ooh, yeah, that is unfortunate. I really needed that leaf beard. Didn't want to have to fight another one, but now we can fight another one, I guess. It's not a big deal. It's fine. No one's doing it. So, I guess we're throwing one up there ourselves again. Like I said, I'd be surprised to learn there were a lot of people playing this game. Because, like, even when I have gotten into matches, it's been, like, people with only Japanese characters for their names.
How about this?
So it's like, I kind of see what's happening here. Alright, so he has to be in this area. But who knows? Maybe the game, like, I was excited for this when they told me that they're making Wild Hearts S. I found out what all had happened to the original devs and like how EA really screwed them over. I was super excited for this game. And I didn't even know that it came out until a buddy of mine was like, hey, dude, did you see that so-and-so is out now and it's currently on sale for like 20 bucks? And I'm like, oh, shit. So I can only imagine that maybe the other people who are interested in it kind of got shadow dropped on it as well. Who'd have, you know, it's possible. It's possible. Hey, we got a homie. All right, well, that's a fume beak. Not looking for a fume beak, we're looking for a sap skirt. But once again, like I was just saying right there, proof is in the pudding. It's all Japanese characters. Very interesting. Are you kidding me right now? There. All right. Where is this darn
Let's hunt.
sap scourge? He'd have to be over here, right? Found him. I was doing so good. There's 4 people in this mission who wants to focus on me. 4 people in this mission still focusing on me. Sap Scourge Ambers. I would love to get some of them leaf beers, though. That's kind of why I'm fighting him, for real, for real.
Let's do this. Damage done.
horn.
Destroy it. There you go. Too easy. Dumb and done.
I got a beard. Got another leaf beard. Nice. Yeah, it seems like every time I hunt people, like, I will say, I've seen some people with, like, the post-chapter 1 weapons, which, like, my main file is in chapter 2, so I'm not surprised. But, like, all these people are wearing what looks like very beginner gear. So, I don't know. Maybe it's not that the game isn't doing too well. I mean, I don't think it is anyway. But I think it might also just be like, hey, you know, a whole bunch of beginners. Maybe they're not looking to freaking join in on other people. Who the fuck knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who freaking knows? Oh, God. Sorry, that yawn came out of nowhere. My entire life just flashed before my eyes. My entire life flashed before my eyes, lad. Alright, let's see. I don't trust that. Alright, anyway, it's fine, it's fine. Let's head over here and check our...
They say that the spirit
I'd like to have a weapon
can't
for
afford to
armor
neglect
porch,
the equipment that affords you
please.
protection, can you?
And then right here, we want to pump it. And now, I will say, we are looking like a goofy motherfucker.
Can I be of service in any other
So
way?
because we is looking like a goofy motherfucker. Dodge Master, what does that do? Inhibit stamina loss when dodging attacks or similar. Speeds up recovery from losing consciousness, we like that. Inhibit stamina loss when dodging or similar. What is it? Okay, well, we're gonna equip both of those. We might as well. And because we look goofy, I'm gonna bust out the Karakuri Samurai. Or do I go with the ninja? I think samurai. That way we at least look good, you know? Yeah, looks good. But we've got our armor sorted. Most of our armor is done. Most of our armor farming is done. Until we reach the third area of the game in chapter 2, we are like done. Okay. Anyway. Sorry. Girlfriend messaged me. I want to message her back real quick. So, now we want to move on to our next farm. Since our armor is done for the time being, we do want to focus on our weaponry now, which we are going to be grabbing weapons from Grit Dog. Grit Dog weapons are going to be incredibly useful for us, for reasons that we will get into. I can say it now. So there's a big fight coming up. Big fight. Big fight. And that particular monster gives really strong weapons.
Let's move.
Their raw damage is ridiculous. But they have negative 20% crit. Even with the negative 20% crit, the raw damage number they give is so high that generally it's worth it. And not even close. Like, generally it's just like a solid, 100% for sure this is an upgrade type deal. But the Grit Dog weapons can be weapons. And I am going to unapologetically have them do so. Terrible time with my eye. It's a terrible time. See, the second hit will always get you. Oh, come on. How was that not a parry? That was like literally the second he made contact. That's crazy. Crazy. Okay, got its tail. See, that's another thing to keep in mind when it comes to hunting games like this. A lot of people are like, oh man, this guy is so annoying, this guy is tough, this guy is hard, or... A lot of the times it's because you're focusing. Like, this guy's like half tail. So me focusing on the tail, I'm not gonna sit there and use that as an excuse. Like, oh yeah, I was only getting beat up. Like, I was focusing on his tail, you know? Like, no. But that actually is a very real thing, you know? Like, going after an enemy who's constantly moving their tail, but you need the tail, you're likely to put yourself in worse positions, worse scenarios where you're actually going to get yourself screwed over because you're going after a specific target. And that's, you know, it's fine. It's hunting game. Got the Grit Dog Iron Nugget.
Go, man.
Grit Hide, Kimono Blood, Rare Grit Dog Stone. Okay, we got Incisors, Claws, and Entrix Sacks, which means the only tail and the only nugget we got was the ones that we grabbed. So that's unfortunate. The area that I just stumbled upon is one of those camp locations where the tent is incredibly cheap. So I just went and popped the camp down. I could fast travel to it and set up the other stuff like the hunting tower at a later point. Honestly, could fast travel to it, destroy the camp and like the tent, and put it somewhere I'd prefer, aesthetically speaking. But let's take a look at what we can get now thanks to hunting the Grit Dog. So, looking at our sword, just for instance, right now, we were using this, which is 100. We can get this right here for 150 raw attack, which is kind of pretty good, 150 raw attack, but it requires us to be in Chapter 2. We can get all the Grit Dog weapons right now in Chapter 1. This one's 180. Like, by itself, 180. Yeah. And then over here, this one's 160 with Nimble Fingered, which increases the speed that we drink our potions, as well as Manifestation Release, which greatly boosts attack at the expense of accelerated release gauge depletion, sword only, and we can upgrade it when we get access to the big enemy I'm talking about, which will bump it up to 185. But still 160 versus the 150 and 180. So is it as strong as the one over here? No. Not quite. Not quite. But it's still powerful. And the mirror stones and the ores, we can get both of those from the monster at the end of chapter 1, and then these go into, I think, the monster from the end of chapter 1, which is a huge increase, and is going to hold us over until we get, then we'll unlock the third area of the game, because we'll be in chapter 2. We can unlock the third area of the game, and this weapon will carry us until we get to the fourth area of the game, which will be right here, which will then carry us into the beginning of quote-unquote master rank. So for this, we just need 2 blue stones, and we've got it. Then we just need 1 more tail, and yeah. So like literally 1 more grit dog hunt, and we'll be fine. I am curious to see what you get, because this will give you sleight of hand fury leeway. What's leeway do? Inhibit stamina loss while in good health. That's actually not terrible. But over here, what do we get? Heavenly Dance. Makes the spin dance gauge fill more readily. Okay. Not bad. Not bad at all. We don't mind that. That's good. And it's, you know, this is 135. The first one here is 144. This one's 162. We've been using this bad boy for 92. This bad boy right here is going to be a hell of an upgrade. We just need to go get the blue stone for it. But we're here. So, while we're here, right? When in Rome.
Hello? Can you hear us? Ah, good. It seems to be functioning well.
It really works. Let me see that.
Hands off, Natsume. I know you. You'll pull it apart.
But I always try to put things back together again.
Now, we'll help as best we
Alright,
can via
so
this
we'll get our first one. Then what we're going to do is we are going to actually warp over to our new tent. Our new little tent. Here we can construct a well. It's actually a good spot. I don't mind this. Not one bit. And then we're gonna come over here to place next to the hunting gate. We will place our hunting tower. Search for Kemono. That's who we're fighting. But look at that. Look at the coverage. Look at the coverage. You love this. It's already so good. But we ain't done yet. There's what we're hunting. Good old lava back. If we're actually going to go on the hunt for it. Which, like, no reason not to, I suppose, but it's not something I was looking to do right this second. We're kind of Skyrim glitching right now. That's what we're doing. That could have went poorly. Probably could make it if I didn't try to jump. Perfect. Get some ore, some more bluestone, and this right here. This beautiful area. Okay. The attempt was made. This beautiful area right here. We like this area. We really like this area. that's where we're gonna grab this dragon shrine. That's gonna put us at 66 Earth. 66 Earth. And we want to go as far south as we can, which is probably gonna be right here. And this is going to be where we put an additional camp. Now, we do not have the necessary water upgrades yet. That is a water upgrade. Do we have another water earth upgrade potentially? I don't think we do. But that's water. Is this water? This is not. This is an earth upgrade though. But we'll grab this because it's a water upgrade. And that's what our hunter towers are. And then we can come over here and drop down another mother hunter tower. And boom, baby. That'll cover the beach area. And then we're gonna put another one up hither. And that will be all of the camps we want in this area. We just need to level up our stuff enough to get enough earth points to place another one over there. Might be a later type of deal. And look at me being a goofball. I thought this was my Sukuna, so I never befriended him. Poor fella. Just watching me do my thing, all sad like. And now we can warp on back to the main camp. Alright, so the only way this is gonna change is if like Heavenly Dance is gonna be really good. The only way this changes is if this one has Dodge Master, so we can grab Dodge Master, move forward, and then go into the one that we want. Yeah, but we don't know if it has Dodge Master. That being said, there is one surefire way to figure out if it has Dodge Master. That's to hunt the thing that gives it. So let's do it. Let's do it. Take it in my vape real quick. I apologize, folks. Oh, I see him. Oh, I see him. Oh, him sneaky. Oh, snap. We're about to get a turf war. Sniggity snap. Damn. Homie, you can fight back and get some damage on him, right? You can do a little bit, right? You can help out just a little bit. No? No, you ain't gonna try. Okay. Well, folks, there you have it. Our first 3-star monster.
Such a savage cry.
A lava.
I'm almost glad I can't see it.
It's a very strong kimono. Please be careful.
A whole new kimono, a whole new set of timings that I've got to learn. Okay. thinking he's like gonna swing his arm and hit me, but he doesn't. He freaking summons fire. Doesn't give you a whole lot of time to breathe, is the issue. So bad at this freaking run.
Something's wrong.
That was too late. Okay, cool. Love that for me. Feel like I did something. Sick. I'm glad I healed, guys. Lava back has always been like a nuisance for me, especially solo. And now he's in rage, so now it becomes worse. Ooh, lava back, lava back, lava back. He's a rough one. And this is with all the upgrades to our armor. Now that being said, logically, is he tough? I'm just getting hit by literally every single attack he does.
Too feeble.
Destroyed it.
Damage done.
Lava back tail. I didn't even know homeboy had a tail. That's crazy.
Leaving so soon?
Gotta love the glider.
Should be useful.
Something's wrong.
Way too early. Didn't know what movie he was going for there.
Too feeble.
Hate this thing.
Go ahead.
At least with Wagasa, just cause like he's constantly attacking, and the Wagasa doesn't have as good hit and run tactics. You're really not getting damage unless you have the ability to consistently parry. But with him constantly attacking so much, you end up being put in a position where it's like you can't consistently parry. You just don't have the stamina to be able to do that. So maybe the Wagasa just isn't the weapon for Lava Bag. Maybe if I stop thinking about this as which weapon do you want to use and start thinking about it more from the veteran Monster Hunter perspective of like which weapon would work best on each monster. From there, we end up getting.
We'll take a non-safe route.
From there, we end up getting a little bit better.
Are you sure you're feeling up to it?
Not really. But I couldn't possibly miss this.
Well, don't overdo it, will you?
We have 40 Earth. If we can get 10 more Earth, we can make another camp. But I do not foresee that happening. But it was also our story mission to take him down, so at least we get to progress the story a little bit.
Well, well. Again we meet. It seems you have a knack for cheating death. As a hunter, I see you have grown. The fire in your eyes burns stronger now. Fitting that our paths cross here, in the sacred land of the ancient hunters. Traces of their aspirations remain, both within you and without. Once it was so that hunters were born here, raised here, and would die on this soil. But in time, they expanded their horizons, crossing the sea to Azuma. But that migration was only possible with the power of Karakuri. With the knowledge and technology possessed only by those hunters of old. Sadly, all that was no longer is. The haven the hunters built for themselves in Azuma was washed away by the rain of 1,000 days. A great flood that covered all the land. What few hunters survived dispersed northward or westward, taking with them what little knowledge remained of Karakuri. All that was left behind crystallized to become the seed. So you see, all that was left behind now exists within you. You need only hunt, and trust that in so doing, the seed will soon grow.
Over there, look! Oi!
Sorry to keep you. Your successful defeat of the kimono means we can proceed with the... Oh. What's wrong? Are you sure? You look like you've just seen a ghost. Anyway, never mind. Let's get on with the plan. You remember we discussed how you're enabled to conjure and command Karakuri anywhere you like? Well, the reason for that is intimately tied to a form of energy known as celestial thread. Think about when you create Karakuri out of nothing. Tendril-like phenomena appear, don't they? That is celestial thread. It's the motive force behind all Karakuri. If there isn't enough of it, Karakuri can't operate. The larger and more complex the Karakuri, the more celestial thread is required to power it. You've probably noticed already as you've been walking around that these ruins appear to be some kind of giant Karakuri. We can only imagine that at one time it was functioning as intended until, for some reason, the celestial thread here dried up and it ground to a halt.
For some reason. Due to stagnation of ki in the ground, perhaps?
Precisely. Ki and celestial thread are essentially the same thing. The ki here is not flowing. Fix that, and these ruins should come alive. Legend tells that this place is actually an elaborate machine used to divert celestial thread to another location. And I'm sure by now you can deduce what location that is. Yes! Minato! Which means that if we're successful here, all the Karakuri that have been gathering dust in Minato until now should suddenly spring to life!
I was starting to think I'd never see them working again. It's been so long.
What we're trying to achieve here is crucial to the survival of the town. The influence of the kimono is growing all the time, and we have no way to defend ourselves. Sooner or later, we'll be forced to abandon Minato. So after many long discussions among the elders, they decided we should work towards restoring the town's karakuri to give us the means to fight back. Which is why your task here is to use your skills to wake up this ancient place.
Okay.
All Minato's karakuri working again. I just can't imagine it.
It's exciting, isn't it? I have memories from my early childhood when they were still working.
The wall is opening up.
And look at the celestial thread weaving its way. Oh, this I have to study.
So, we did it!
Yes, we did! A great success! You played your part perfectly. Thank you so much. Now, let us hurry back to Minato and see the transformation.
Yes. I can't wait to see what's happening around town. Let's go!
Alright, chill. You two really don't stop talking like ever, do you? That's crazy. Real talk, good on you, I guess. Your oxygen's freaking on point, but like, sheesh. It would seem as though there was a dragon pit that I have not interacted with right hither. I do not know what this dragon pit is capable of producing. Really, this one. I've never interacted with this one. Surely that has to be some kind of stick. No, sure as shit. We've not interacted with it. Also, I've never grabbed this one. And oh, that's why. Well, one, we don't need it. We're not gonna benefit from it because it doesn't give us earth. But we don't have the small welkin stones for it anyway. But well. Go ahead and warp on back to Minato, which is what they want from us. We can now do a second hunt for our boy, the grit dog, but we'll get there when we get there, when we get there.
Amazing, amazing, amazing! I never dreamed this could happen! Everything is working again! It's like life has been restored to the whole town. Every karakuri is working again. Oh, then the karakuri at the forge will be... This I have to see!
Well, Natsume's happy. To be honest, there are dozens of things I'd like to experiment with, too. And if you wouldn't mind, I'll be needing your help with many of them.
Forget who I am. Lose my number.
Wow. Isn't this something? I expect you're dying to look around town. I know I am. Just think of the dust flying off all those old karakuri as they spring back to life. The bathhouse near the town gates, for example. The hot waters will be flowing again. Ah, they don't need an attendant now. It couldn't have gone better. And it's all thanks to you.
Whoa. You want to know
All
what's
right,
still to do?
material retrieval
Here's
and
the
dragon
list.
karakuri conjuration. getting there. We are getting there. We are getting there. But we need.
All right then, let's catch up again soon.
We need to come over here to the Crimson Treasury. We have some new
Oh yeah?
side quests
What is all the
that can
commotion
be picked
outside?
up.
The town. Dear Hunter, have you heard the unfortunate news? Of the corpse found along the Blossom Trail. They have identified the poor soul at last. A fine young farming fellow. Such a waste. It was a customer of mine who happened upon the tragedy on his way to Minato via the Harvest Canyon. And now he comes under suspicion. There is no doubt in my mind that this is the work of Kemono. Yet not all appear to agree.
Because it's hogwash. Dansuke wasn't killed by any kemono.
Welcome back. Is my account really so hard to believe?
It makes no sense. Dansuke had some of the fastest legs in town. There's no way he would have let a kemono get him. Besides, I happen to know he got into a fight with someone from your store the day before he disappeared. If you ask me, you lot did him in, and then tried to make it look like the work of a kemono. No, but Kogyoku isn't one of us. She and her Crimson Treasury patrons can't be trusted.
You see what dreadful ill will befalls me? Could you possibly investigate the matter? A hunter's eye is what we need to see if this really was the work of Kemono or not. Or so say the skeptical few.
Waste of time. I'm sure these snakes will have covered their tracks. But go on. Be my guest.
That's
I leave
freaking
it in your
crazy.
ever-capable...
Do you have any proof? No, but she's an outsider. Bro, so am I. What the fuck? Like,
Are you the?
y'all need to quit being so racist. Literally, the entire reason you guys are on the up and up right now is because of the work of me, an outsider. Like, chill.
Ah, I've been meaning to talk to you.
Oh, great.
Ah, すみません. I just can't stop watching. It's so fascinating. This karakuri can maintain a higher temperature in the hearth. That would mean I could forge various materials I couldn't forge before. So I'll be much more used to you now. To everyone in Minato, in fact. The times I've tried and failed to get all the things in this forge working again. Most of this equipment has been gathering dust. But now, it's had a new lease on life. Minato could thrive again, like in the old days. And it's all come about thanks to you. I honestly don't know how to express my gratitude. Nothing I could say would be enough. Just... arigato. Thank you so much. I heard you've set up a new camp on the Harugasumi Way. If you like, maybe I could take some tools up there, and materials too, to make things a little more convenient. The easier it is for you to hunt, the more materials come my way, and the more forging I can do. Hopefully, that will help you out as well. You've already done so much for me after all. Just give me a minute to grab my things. Strike while the iron's hot, as they say.
Why are all the karakuri suddenly...
Anyway,
I'm ready to leave whenever.
we can now take a look at the new
Which
weapons that we
one
got.
are we talking about?
Because, yay, it was lava back weapons. What do we got? Speed, Swallow, Elite What? Tiger dead. What is Tiger dead? Boost attacks makes it hard to recover from ailments. Yuck. Speed swallow. Reduces the speed drop experienced while drinking. Oh, so we can move faster while drinking. Okay, yeah, no. Yeah, no la necesito. This one alone is stronger than, like, both of these. So, we're just gonna stick with the ripple-bladed Wagashare. As a matter of fact, actually. What is the fast draw? What's fast draw? Speeds up and Otoya full draw. Okay. Yeah. Well, now she wants us to go to our camp that we set up in the Harusu of the way. Pretty sure that's the official original Japanese pronunciation.
Here we are then. Let's get to work. Let me know when you're finished over there.
I'm
The
finished.
camp's coming together.
Good idea.
You came to Minato from the west, didn't you? Along the mountain path. That means you must have walked right around the foot of the secret mountain. That's what we call it. But people from Minato don't venture that way anymore. It was a sacred place for the hunters of old. Much like the Spirit Isle, I think. But I've never heard of any settlements or tracks that way. I suppose the weather's too inhospitable. Sometimes you see clouds of kocho fluttering around the mountainsides, though. It is pretty, but creepy in a way, too. They're called eternity ringlets, that particular type of kocho. I suppose because they gather by the injured and the dead. In the old days, some people even thought that humans in kemono turned into kocho when they died. Anyway, ready to get back to work? Let's get this camp finished off.
Bird chef.
Let's leave it there for today, shall we?
What in the hell of it?
Another one? They're getting very frequent lately.
Hello, I am Lindsay Lohan. I couldn't help myself. Couldn't help myself. This is the Earthbreaker. Oh, him sleepy. Him tired.
Really? Interesting.
It was like a moving mountain. Honestly, I've never seen such a huge and terrifying kimono.
It reminds me of something I read in the records from centuries ago. A giant kimono ripped across the land. The castle, the town, the people, all were swallowed in rock. If this is the same creature, it would explain the frequent tremors we've been experiencing recently. Even the strange behavior we observed in the other kimono could be traced back to this giant.
All my life I've lived in Minato, and I had no idea such a kimono lived so close.
Well, kimono only stray outside of their territory in exceptional circumstances, and they rarely show themselves to us. Remember, all kimono, no matter how big or small, are sustained by the same energy, celestial thread. And since celestial thread is ubiquitous, they have no need to wander in search of it.
But then, why has this kimono... could it be because there's no thread left in its territory, perhaps?
Yes, that's my hypothesis too. I believe our giant is hungry, due to some great change in the flow of thread in its environment. Now, we recently flooded our town with celestial thread by restoring the karakuri on the Spirit Isle. So, unfortunately, we've made Minato look rather appetizing.
But that's terrible. That means this kimono is going to expand its territory this way and swallow us up.
I wish I could fault your logic, and I'm afraid we can't reverse what we've done. I had a nagging feeling that something might go wrong, but not this wrong. If only I had investigated the possible outcomes more thoroughly.
No one's to blame. None of us could have anticipated
Wrong.
this.
She is to blame.
We didn't know anything. Wait.
Ignorance is not a valid
Didn't you
excuse.
say you'd encountered this bear once before? Heading from the sacred mountain towards Minato?
Oh. So that means it comes from a habitat to the north. And you're saying it was on the move even before our work at the ruins? But no, we don't have time to be pondering the cause. We must decide how to act, and quickly.
I'll hunt it.
Are you serious? I
Duh.
realize your hunting skills are exceptional, but no single person could dispatch a beast of that size.
Try
Even
me.
if everyone in town pulled together, the best we could hope to do is give it a nasty surprise to begin with before... No, come on, Suzuran. You owe it to Minato to fix this. Think now. Going along the Harugasumi Way, its enormous bulk will mean it has to descend into the river. If we can position Karakuri along the bluff, we might be able to defeat it before it hits the town. I think that's the only workable strategy at this point. I'll talk to the elders about preparing the necessary Karakuri. What I need you to do is buy us some time. Without a chance to prepare, I'm afraid we're doomed.
I wonder if I could... Sorry, I need to go and test something. Meet me later at the forge.
It's going to take all we've got to overcome this threat. The town needs your help now more than ever. Believe me, I'm doing everything I can think of.
Over here we are, getting screwed over, because Doc
good.
didn't think things through. Spent so long wondering if you could,
Sorry
didn't
to
stop
run
to
off
think
in
if
the
you
middle
should,
of a
type shit.
conversation like that, but I had an idea that couldn't wait. I'll come straight to the point. I need some kimono materials, and I need them fast. I started playing around with some new innovations after all the karakuri came back to life, you see. And I think I might have come up with a weapon we can use to fight that giant kimono. It's clearly a rock kimono of some kind, isn't it? Did you notice how its body was covered in deep crevices? And how kocho were fluttering around those parts? In the same sort of way that they swarm over the corpses of kimono, or their wounds. Well, if those crevices are wounds too, they could be weak points. And with my new weapon, we could target them from the ground. Which is why I really need those materials. I'm basically after a large quantity of iron sand. More than we have time to dig out of the ground.
Grit dog, you
But
say.
I've remembered that Nobu mentioned a rumor about a kemono that scatters iron sand. I'm sorry to be asking yet another favor, but do you think you could help?
If we can't live in Minato anymore, where do we...
Whatever it takes.
I already fought one.
You've got them all. Arigato. I should be able
How
to put the weapon
convenient,
together.
chat. It is
won't take
almost
long.
as though I thought
This
of
is
this.
a matter of personal pride. I'm going to make the greatest weapon you've ever seen in the shortest time imaginable. Blacksmith's honor. I really don't know how effective my weapons will be against that huge creature. Even the largest... I really don't know how effective my weapons...
Pays to hunt things a little bit early.
All right. I don't remember the last time I was this busy. But at least we're more or less ready now. The karakuri are being installed as we speak. Along the route I predicted the Kuninarashi will take, following the old Blossom Trail. It's somewhat hobbled together by people working outside their areas of expertise, but it's the best we can manage. I've had to work the carpenter's fingers to the bone. But everything should be in place the next time the giant Earthbreaker stirs. The Crimson Treasury has supplied an assortment of forbidding items too. I'm a little curious as to why Kogyoku had so much gunpowder in stock, to be honest. Still, ignorance is zen, as they say. Best to just accept it graciously and avoid asking too many questions. I know the wretched creature
Ignorance is bliss,
only
yeah,
searching for
but
sustenance, but we have
I
to
don't think we
protect
should
our
start
own
believing in that
interests
since your ignorance
and
led
lives.
to this in the first
This
place.
is a battle we cannot afford to lose. That's why we've pulled out all the stops. But now, it all falls to you.
I'll stop that thing.
I'm delighted to hear you sounding so confident. Perhaps the new weapon Natsume has developed has something to do with that. Still, anything could happen out there. Make sure you have all the right equipment in full working order. Oh, and Togahime wanted to speak with you. I suggest you show your face before we're plunged into battle.
Alright, so here's the thing. We are going to want to use a specific weapon to hunt this beast. You can hunt it with any weapon you want, obviously. I want to use a specific weapon because I feel as though it makes my
I'll
job
do
easier.
whatever I can.
You can see here, it didn't actually take our Grit Dog materials. It just wanted to make sure we had fought one before. So we're going to go back. And we are going to be using our bow and arrow. Bow and arrow will be what we are
I'll do
using
whatever I...
for this hunt.
Protecting Minato means I really don't know how effective my weapons will be.
Reason being will become apparent.
They will be laughing at me now. This represents every step you have taken on your hunting journey in this realm.
Okay. Before we actually get roped into this, I want to go to our Karakuri tree because we have been completely neglecting this thing, which is bad. Ornamental lantern, sure, why not? Training bear. We don't really need more training bears, but we're gonna get it anyway because right here we can get more healing water held. Increase crate endurance, increase the range of our hunting towers. All these, more water. Slightly lengthens the invincibility period given by the spring. Boom. Wonderful. Love it. We didn't get our sign, but it's fine.
There is so painful.
Alright, let's do it. Let's do it, chat.
I see the citizens are expending every effort for our town. Yet you are charged with the most onerous task. Are you ready for the battle ahead?
Completely.
In that case, may I take a moment of your time? There's something I would like to explain before you head into battle. I have been seeking assistance for Minato, but every clan is embroiled in the wars raging to the west. All have refused me outright. Even my own Ago clan offer no support. None of them, including the head of the clan, my father, have the slightest interest in Minato. In their eyes, it is worthless, good only for its inevitable destruction by Kemono, a fate they hope I, its steward, will share. Forgive me, none of that is your concern. I am powerless to do anything, but circulate through the town and offer encouragement to the citizens. To my shame, I do not even have a sword, so I have no choice but to implore you, an outsider, to shoulder the burden of Minato's destiny. Please lend us your strength. Lend my home your strength.
It's on the move.
Well, the cannon is ready for action. I just hope it holds out. It's never seen a battle like this before.
Never seen any battle. You just forged it. What the hell, woman?
I wish that Kemono would leave us alone. But it's too late for wishes now. Good luck.
This girl stupid. She can craft weapons good, but she dumb. But let's get our chapter 1 out of the way, folks. And it only is gonna, well, looking at the time, it looks like it's gonna be right around the 6-hour mark, which is actually pretty impressive given the fact that we did all that farming and I'm bad at this game.
This is it! Yosh! Clear the decks! Buy us the time we need. I know you can do it.
Alright. Let the hunt begin.
Your aim with the cannon is spot on. The cannon will work. Aim for the cracks in its rocky shell.
Already the crossbow. You think you can keep it busy?
rolling.
That's it! It's working! I can't believe it! We might actually do this!
You son of a bitch.
I don't think you can reach it from there. Try to attack it from the bamboo groves. We've got the flying vines to use for scouting. Might come in useful.
Must be the giant bear people. The old Blossom Trail is being completely flooded with celestial prey. That means we should be able to make use of more karakuri than usual. Finally, something we can turn to our advantage.
All right, we're there. Crossbows loaded and ready. You'll finally have some well-deserved support.
Don't mind me. Just gonna hit him with the good old boom, bang, bang, bang. Such a stimulating fight.
This is our last chance. If we can't stop it in the Nanohana field, it's over.
I can feel the tremors drawing closer. It pains me that this burden falls
I went the
entirely
complete wrong direction.
but only you can save me from it.
I goofed so hard. Yeah, only I can save Minato. Yeah, 100%. Put your faith in the guy who doesn't even know where the hell it is. It's easier when you're doing this hunt on your own because you can actually just pull up the mini-map and warp. Oh, okay, cool. Sometimes it works, you know? There we go. Alright. Did I not make it in time? Doesn't look like I made it in time, folks. The game just warped me over there because it was like, you stupid as hell. So, this is where the bow and arrow comes in. So, we chose the bow and arrow because this guy is going to give us pretty big windows, but not big enough for like no dodge, I think. Maybe. I'll give a hard maybe on that.
That's it! Now the next round!
And we want to be able to do on-demand burst damage within the window we're given. But we also want to make sure that we are... Yeah, no, my bad. Burst damage, big burst damage within the window we're given, but we're not given enough windows to really build up the Murasa and the sword and maintain. So the Murasa and sword already have. Ball's a maybe, Nodachi is a maybe, because those require larger windows than the bow usually does. But the bow for sure works. I know this for a fact.
Ordinary beast.
We are out of options.
And with the right amount of preparation that we've done,
You're not serious.
we should be able to make very easy work of this phase.
If all the catapults are wrecked, we've had it.
Wait for it to come down and...
Finished. You have to slay the thing before that happens. It's all on you now, Chief.
Swap.
You're our last
1,
line of defense.
2. Swipe, and I get freaking absolutely blasted. Set those bad boys up. Moving too quick. He attacked with the other arm, which I was not expecting.
No! That's another catapult down. We've got to keep it at bay. Bring more powder!
And... that did wonders for us. I've never had him do this before. Yeah, I've never had him not attack me with each paw once. That's the longest I've ever had this phase taken. It's usually one call than the other. And that's the game.
Is it?
Did we win?
Oi! Oi! Everyone! We won! We won!
Now, please let that be the end of it.
Why'd you say that? Why did you say that?
Perhaps I underestimated you.
Look at that. 4 mirror stone, 4 ore, giant kimono gem, rare earthbreaker stone, core stone. A lot of minerals. But that mirror stone, that seems familiar. That seems interesting. Intriguing. Intriguing to say the least.
I'm so relieved you made it back safely after a battle like that. Ujishige-san told me what you did. Defeating that giant kemono on your own, when all the defenses we prepared were spent. Togahime has asked to see you. She didn't say why. I imagine she'd like a report on the successful defeat of the kemono. I'll be at the forge if you need me. I have a cannon to repair.
Okay.
This sake will be languishing in its flask if you
We are gonna go talk to the chick real quick.
Here's to you, Chief. A bite.
Minato is... What a magnificent service you have done for us. I dare not imagine what might have come to pass were it not for you. As steward of Minato, I shall be forever in your debt. I wish to reward your efforts somehow, but... I see. Your temperance is to your credit. Now, as I am sure you are aware, I am afforded no influence over matters here in Minato at all. What can I possibly do? Ah, of course! Ichi!
You called, Hime-sama?
The festival of returns of which you once spoke. Is now not the time for Minato to celebrate again? When Great Kimono would pass, the town would come together to honor the beast and release its spirit. Would they not?
Indeed, Hime-sama. An excellent idea, I'm sure. Allow me to discuss the matter with the elders. I believe they may favor the suggestion, especially since the revival of the karakuri has stimulated such an interest in the ways of old.
Good. I have made a very fine proposal, I think. And should it come to pass, I wish you much fun and excitement. Arigato. That will be all. We will make all the necessary arrangements for the festivities. I am sure you ought to rest.
Got some rest. Good to go. Good to go. New armor can now be forged, but everybody's at the darn festival.
You're enjoying the festivities, I hope. Records suggest the last time this Festival of Returns occurred was more than 100 years ago. But at that time, the supply of celestial thread from the Spirit Isle was already faltering. So it must be even longer since the festival has taken place properly. I intend to, shortly. I was just doing some research on the Kuninarashi. It seems that Earthbreaker had been dormant for a good 10 years in the region north of here. It must have covered quite some ground, passing the Sacred Mountain and continuing southeast along the Blossom Trail, perhaps in search of celestial thread. I can only presume the arduous journey took its toll, resulting in those fissures the Kocho were swarming over. And finally, the great beast succumbed to human hunters. I suppose it failed to find a suitable feeding ground. Either that, or celestial thread levels all over Azuma are waning. There was a terrible war here in this region about 15 years ago. Great forests burned, and there was a mass territorial expansion as many Kemono sought new habitats, which is what drove humans out. If the changing flow of celestial thread is going to result in renewed Kemono unrest across the entire region, then, well, I'll continue my research. And you continue to exercise caution when you're out hunting.
This bitch just spouted off 4 paragraphs of knowledge and history, only to end it with the general consensus being, alright, keep doing what we're doing, make 0 changes. Like, Jesus. Oh, you're killing me.
Over here! As an outsider, some people were a little wary of you before, but everyone will have to accept you now. Please don't say that. Most of us in Minato welcome people from elsewhere with an open mind. There's no feeling that outsiders should be treated differently. After all, most of the town's residents were outsiders once upon a time. In ancient times, there were lots of hunters living across Azuma, and they all helped each other out. Then later, when the samurai rulers gained power, this area became a province overseen by a Shugo governor. The samurai slowly pushed hunters further east, until they were left with nowhere to go but Minato, here on the eastern edge of the region. Generations of hunters have lived here, mixing with others who fled to Minato to escape difficult lives under the samurai. And now you've arrived. with your amazing ability to conjure and control karakuri. Perhaps you're the person Minato has been waiting for, come to rescue us from our plight. It's funny, really. You just came here looking for stronger prey, but you've already saved us twice. I can't thank you enough. Anyway, have you been enjoying the festival? The Rite of Returns will be starting soon at the altar. I'm glad. Shall we head over to the altar together? Fire liberates the soul. The beast's spirit will return to the heavens and rest until it's reborn in a new body. It's one of Minato's oldest rites.
It's a load of old hokum. Forget the next life. There's enough to worry about in this one. Isn't that right, Chief?
Nani?
Is that?
The bird of auspice. It's flying so close. It can only be a good omen for our town. Minato will prosper like it once did. Even more, perhaps.
I don't know about that, Chief. I don't know if that's what y'all thought it was. But anyway, now that that's over... Now that that is over, we have done something magical.
Forgive me for intruding. Are you awake?
Oh.
There is a matter of some urgency I must discuss with you.
Excuse me.
Allow me once again to express my heartfelt gratitude for your exploits. Your courage saved Minato from devastation. But I confess, my blood ran cold yesternight at the sight of the kemono flying overhead. I had not known the citizens of Minato call that kemono Amaterasu, the bird of auspice. I wish that its appearance truly were auspicious, but I fear that Minato is rarely so fortunate. Our near misadventure with the Earthbreaker has again made me wonder what more I can do for the town. I had already been consulting with trusted kin on the matter. They suggested bolstering town defenses, since there is a very real prospect of further attacks. Consequently, I have summoned carpenters of the renowned Tsuruhashi clan from the capital. They are skilled at building large structures and well-versed in the use of karakuri. I share your excitement. It will bring great strength to our town. There is, however, one matter that troubles me. Ordinarily, one would travel here from the capital across the sea. But I am told the Southern Ocean is too perilous at present. The clan must therefore arrive by land, a journey due to take them through the Akikure Canyon. The land there was laid to waste by war, and as kemono increased in number, the canyon was sealed shut. I have arranged for it to be reopened so the carpenters may pass. But as a precaution, I would ask that you meet them there and provide escort.
Of course.
Good. Then I know they will arrive safely. Now,
I think
if
this is
you'll
the first
excuse me,
conversation where
I
we've
have
had,
further
that we've had
preparations to
together
make.
where you've not talked about how there's nothing you can do for anyone or anything. Because people don't like you and want you dead. Like, that's kind of just been your go-to. So, a lot of side quests we can pick up. I will pick those up in my free time, of course. I just want to use the blacksmith.
You're here. Perfect timing. I've just put the finishing touches on a new prototype I was hoping you could try out for me. Actually, it's a weapon you already know. The hand cannon I put together for you to fight the giant bear. But I let you down then because it broke in battle. Such a vital weapon, too. I feel like I failed as a blacksmith. So, I've been improving it and refining it to be more reliable. I've just completed the work. And I've taken the opportunity to get another new weapon ready as well. I really think I've done good work this time. If you don't mind, I'd love to hear your thoughts.
Okay.
They say the
So.
canyon is teeming with mighty.
Grab her. I'm just gonna skip through the side quest dialogue.
yeah.
It's a side quest, I don't care.
Domo, don't you?
And now,
Awesome, cool. I'm so glad that we
I
learned
know
that.
I've learned
pivotal
how to
story.
make some new armor now.
Find out about
you
a new
should
job.
really try it. I heard you're going to meet the. Be careful. They still.
Oh,
is
gotcha. Yep, no, we're good.
I.
Yep, another side quest.
Always happy
Okay.
to serve you. Oh, there you are.
Here we go.
What can I?
Weapons to be
Which one
forged.
are we talking about?
So, let's take a look at our new bow. We're at a 111. We need another grit dogtail, but we did get the mirror stone necessary to make the ripple bow 2 for 130. Then we have our new boy, the Earthbreaker. This is 126. This is only 78 with 67 earth. But this bad boy, aw, only 117 with minus 20. But it has destruction art and able archer. Destruction art makes all parts easier to destroy. Able archer increases the number of shots fired at the end of the Hayya volley. Alright, well that's not as good as I thought it was gonna be. Hell, this one over here is 123 and it doesn't require anything special. You're correct. That is because the bow is the outlier here. If we look at the sword, 80, 160, 185, 250. $250. And then it goes directly into the hard mode version stuff. Well, what about the other weapons that go directly into the hard mode version stuff? 180, 250, 135, 175. Okay, so yeah, basically, at once every 5 hits, you're going to be doing reduced damage because it has a negative crit rate. But 250 damage? What about this bad boy? Oh, 136, 270, 315, 428. That's ridiculous. The bow is actually not as good. The maul, however, 497. But the bladed Wagasa, 72, 144, 167, 225. So it's pretty universally loved. It always has destruction art, which is just 50% easier to destroy monster parts. And parry perfection, what does that do? Continually feels the spin dance gauge for a while on a successful parry. That's pretty good. What about the Nodachi? Steely EI. Prevents reeling from attacks while readying for a charged up attack. pretty crazy. What about the sword? Blade de bar. What the hell? Occasionally stops Karakuri thread consumption when conjuring Karakuri. Not bad. But we've also got some new stuff. We got the last 3 weapons. The hand cannon, the claw blade, and the Karakuri staff. We're gonna make one of each, baby. And then we're gonna use the training dummy to give a little bit of a demonstration. So, by all means, let's go.
I think
We're gonna head right down here for these little demonstrations because there's already a training bear set up in the fields. So, basically, what we've got here is the hand cannon. The hand cannon is incredibly simple to understand, but it's also incredibly effective. Hit start, and you can see at the bottom left, we have a blue bar and 5 blue sigils. We go bang, 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 bang. You can kind of see that we have a limited charge, however. If we hit Y, it'll use one of our things to set up a base on the ground. And as long as we're in that base, our shots per charge. We have an overheat meter. If you overheat it, what ends up happening? Oh no, we lose all our ammo, we have a little bad animation, and now we do a lot less damage, and it's all slow and bad. We don't want to do that. We don't want to overheat. You never want to overheat. What you want to do, you want to get it to where the cannon is glowing red. Like that. Then you hit X, and you do a mortar shot. Gets rid of all your heat, and it generates a red field. Ooh. Well, what's that do? Well, it works pretty well, works better, works good for us. Let's keep going. But we can come over to it, and we can do our shoot button, which is our R2, and our X button to absorb the power of the red field. And then if we hit the button again, Kamehameha. And it still leaves the base on the ground, so we still have the benefit of the bases. Keep going. We're gonna go again. We're gonna go. Fire. Well, we already set up another one. And because we already set up another one, fire. And you can have 5 of these on the field. If you hit the shoot button and the Y button, you draw them all back in. So general rule of thumb, what I would do, I'd lay one down, and then I would start working on your overheat gauge. Right? Pretty simple. Pretty basic. Pretty straightforward. Then we get out of the field, and we mortar shot. And it's going to put one down towards us. Then we start working on our overheat gauge. Free shots on it, kids. Free shots. And we get another mortar shot. And you just wash, rinse, repeat the process. And then, all of a sudden, next thing you know, what happens? You come over here and you go, okay. We absorb. We spend. roll over. We absorb. And we spend. We pick up all our bases. And we do it again. And that's the cannon. Now, we are going to come over here and set up a forge right here along the water. That way we can freely swap weapons. Next on our list is a weapon I'm not too familiar with, actually, the Claw Blade. Claw Blade is not a weapon I ever played. I barely know crap about this weapon. So, we have our Parrying Slash. I gotta turn on training. Our Parrying Slash. We have our Running Slash. Got our Jump Slash. And we can leap over. Hit him with the pop, pop, pop. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. We have our Dive Slash. Highly mobile. We have a Claw Plunge. Now. Yeah. But come back over here. Start hitting him again. Got that yellow glow around it, right? But yeah, very mobile weapon. I don't really understand what the go-to combos are for it, but it's very much a combo and mobility-based weapon, as you can clearly see. It's just not something that I know enough about to report on. But gave a little, brief demo as to what it's capable of. If you guys want to. Well, let's do this, actually, yeah. Information, tutorials, Claw Blades. Lightweight, short-range weapon in your arsenal, the one that allows the greatest maneuverability with this weapon, unlike you can jump in landing attacks, especially arrow ones, increases the claw gauge. After successfully hitting prey with the claw plunge, ZR or R2, the weapon will become anchored, and the claw gauge will be displayed where the claw is lodged in the kimono. Once you've lodged the claw with ZR, you can circle the anchor point with complete freedom to attack from the air. The claw gauge depletes as you move, and the claw will detach once the gauge hits empty. Before the claw is lodged, the more hits you land in a row, the faster the claw gauge will increase. Once the claw is lodged, your wing blade power lunge follow-up attacks will be enhanced as your hit count increases. Working out how to sustain your onslaught is vital to success. One second, everybody. Alright, that was weird. I was getting a notification that my connection to YouTube was, a poor connection for a moment. Anyway, basically, what we want to do, we want to come over here. Fill up the claw range. Completely fill it. And you want to plunge the claw. And not goof it up like I did. And now, we want to run in. And we want to get glowing again. Because the more it hits you get, the stronger these finishers are. Basically, just do a lot of hits and stay connected. Don't move around too much, but you can move around. Now we go on to my favorite weapon. My absolute king shit favorite weapon, the Karakuri staff. Which, to be fair, is a little bit misleading. Because this is the Karakuri staff. Now it's the Karakuri Tonfas. Now it's the Karakuri Shuriken. Now it's the Karakuri Spear. Now it's the Karakuri staff. So, very simplistic, very easy to understand. You can swap between your forms as freely as you like by hitting the trigger. You have a light attack and a heavy attack in every form. You can see I glow yellow after that. If I hit the trigger when I glow yellow, I will do a warping attack or a transforming attack. These can link into one another. Leading to an infinite combo. But on the bottom left, you can see I've got some pips. If you transform your weapon and you actually land the connecting attack, oh, we get pips. These won't last very long unless you keep attacking. But Mason, what do they do? I'm so glad you asked. What they do is they allow you to use the fifth form of the Karakuri staff, which is 73, 1,892. Because we have a bonk. Strongest single hitting attack in the game is the final swing of that. However, we can use Karakuri to help us with some stuff. So we do the running attack here. My favorite attack is the running heavy. If you do the running light, yeah, you get into your combo quick. But if you do the running heavy and you maintain a little bit of distance, a lot of multi-hits. But anyway, the reason Karakuri staff benefits from Karakuri is because you don't screw it up like I just did. Go. 1,213. That was very easy to do. And it only took half of our pips. 1,331. That was very easy to do, and it only took half of our pips. what about this bad boy right here? Very easy to do, and it only took half of our pips. That's crazy. So if you know you're not going to be able to have enough time to get the whole thing off, or you just want to get on some quick damage now, you can. Or you can build up all the way. And as soon as the opening presents itself, 1, 2. And that is the Karakuri staff. We love this weapon. And in fact, we love this weapon so much that we are probably going to be using this weapon moving forward. As soon as we get down to our 298 damage Yashima Karakuri staff, which gives us destruction arts and combined arts attack, which is boosts the power of your X attacks, which is our heavies. Short, sweet, to the point. Which means what we would want to do is we would want to, if I can get the bear doing its thing again, we would just want to focus on our heavy attacks. So we just... super handy dandy. But good weapon. Fantastic weapon. If I had to put like an S tier on weapons, 1, I would be basing my information off of the original game before any of the post-release content because I never did any of the DLC. That's all going to be blind to me. But if I had to go based off who was doing most damage by the end of the base game when it was on PC, it was... S tier was probably bow, katana, and staff. Followed by, in A tier, I would say, Nodachi and hand cannon. And then C tier was ball, wagasa, and ball bow. Or B tier, I mean. Type shit. But let's get started on that. We're going to come over here, and we are going to enhance. Then we are going to enhance. Spirited Ward, what does that do? Boosts your defense during full body attacks, which our full body attacks are the ones where we're using the big giant greatsword. So pretty handy. Pretty handy little ability there. We will be carrying that with us. And we're going to be going and getting a Grit Dog tail and making our way here. And then we will be farming out the 6 more mirror stone that we will need. Now, we have been streaming for almost 7 hours. Before we go, however, there's one thing I want to teach you guys in case you wanted to play this game yourself or play along and you're going like, oh wow, he knew what he was talking about with those bear weapons. If you go to your map, Chapter 1, here's your hunts. Chapter 2, you get all new hunts in Chapter 2. As you can see, we only have lava back. As you can see, the bear is not accessible in Chapter 1. So, Oren, how are we gonna get the mirror stones? How are we gonna, get the mirror stones so we can farm this freaking bear? You are going to travel... We're going to pick this up while we're here, even though it has nothing to do with what I'm talking about.
If I might, the town there,
Anyway, sorry about that. We are going to travel here. And now we are going to go this way. Once again, travel to the steward's residence on your map. Then we come this way. And there's a person with a side quest right here.
My parent,
Now, this quest, if we go over, right here, Hunting Song Reverberations. Hunt the Earthbreaker. Once you complete this side quest, the Earthbreaker hunt will appear here on your Chapter 2 Harugasumi Way hunts, and it will be completely repeatable. Indefinitely. But, just like that, super simple. That being said, you guys saw how easy it was to take care of his limbs with the bow and arrow. It wasn't a damage thing, it is a limbs thing. Literally, with the bow and arrow we had, all it takes is... Oh, shit. I gotta get rid of these before they cause me to break. With the bow and arrow we had, it literally just takes one charged volley, one charged detonation.
Weapon carrier.
That's all it
takes. Which one are we talking about?
So, we are going to grab our bow. We are going to recraft the same bow that we had. We are going to equip said bow. And then we are going to do the hunt. Now, the other thing that I would like to leave you guys off with, if we go to Have Some Armor Forge,
do you have something
we've unlocked new armor sets. We've got the Grit Dog set. We've got the Lava Back set. We have this set. This is just a generic, you've reached the third area of the game set. Helmet, 13, no skills. 13 for the defense here, no skills. 13, 13, 13. Cannot modify them. The boots and the pants give us nimble fingered, which speed up our potion usage time. So, it is up to you whether you value 3 points of health boost more than you value 24% faster potion usage. If you do value this more, spoiler alert, I do. If you do value this more, and you want to swap over to this, because once we swap over to this, we're done. I'm not swapping armor again until, like, hard mode. What you do is you just need the lizard blooms, which we've been getting from the lizards. You guys have seen that. And in Chapter 2, in the new area, as you walk around the new area, you'll see these, like, little white, rocky, tower-looking things. Very tiny on the ground. It looks like coral, but it's, like, white. Those will give you silk thread. Just need 2 of those. You can come back. You can make this stuff. It's fine. But with that being said, folks, we are going to save the game. Save again just to be sure, because I'm a worrywart. But yes, thank you all for coming and checking out the stream with me. If you enjoyed it, be sure to subscribe to the channel. You know, like the stream. It really helps out the channel, and I greatly appreciate it. And I'll see you all next time. Later.